Okay. So I got a bit tired of the game last time because we had spent 4 hours solving crime, doing crime. And I kind of needed a bit of space from the whole idea. Oh, wrong thing. I thought I still had the Calm Blossom. Let's see what we got. Let's do this.
More coming your way, handsome.
Don't call me that. Uh-oh. Right, I've got 3 more HP. Whoop. Let's go for this. I just don't understand what that one is. I did exercise, so my hands are all sweaty now. And that's it, that's my story. Spaffy! Good day, Spaffy, how you doing? Long time no speak. Oh. Alright, looks like we got him. Okay, cool.
I like your new trick.
Peachy Bum.
And I'm tired of your
Bradley! Hey Bradley, how you
Are you
doing?
gonna stop stealing art?
How's 2021 treating me so far?
What are you doing?
Not too bad, thanks. I've just been in lockdown. I'm really ready to be back out, at least on the weekends. I live in Nottingham and my job is in London, so I can't commute. I don't care about working from the office. But I want to see my friends at the weekend, you know? I want to go for a pint. But in spite of that, my 2021 has been good. We've played lots of good games so far. We've got the platinum for Spider-Man. We've almost got the platinum for Doom.
Ran into an old friend.
We're doing a Far Cry 5 weekend this weekend, so it's good. This lockdown trilogy really sucks. It does, Spaffy, it does. What about you? You been putting in lots of hours at work or something else? Just generally busy or just chilling? I've got a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna walk to the dentist and the doctor. Got new suits. Got my new suits on. Oh, sweet. The cat came back. Oh, we still haven't unlocked those, but we can see resilient suit. Okay, so these 3 must be from each of the DLC packs. Nerd! Long time no speak. Welcome back. How you doing? Done lots of hours, but that mixed with the stress of all decided to take a few days off. Yes, Spaffy. I'm taking a few days off as well. I'm off from tomorrow till Tuesday. What are you going to do with your time? That's alright, Spaff. I got you.
So Black Cat was the one who went in through the roof?
Don't be jealous, MJ.
With Hammerhead's guys?
Yeah.
Been busy lately, yeah. I bet you have.
Watching me the whole time I was in there.
Just tell me.
How's Evan at least?
Maria.
She didn't.
Good.
Has he finished Bloodborne yet?
Smashed it and stole a data drive hidden in the frame.
What?
Sorry. So what do you think was on that drive?
Glad to see you again.
Question.
Aw, I'm glad Evan's good.
Then I guess I'll start following cat prints.
I think when you weren't here, Evan came into chat and he told us that he was thinking of doing an arcane build, but he didn't really want to commit to putting 60 intelligence. Oh, that was weird. 60 intelligence into the character. So I was like, you know what? That's kind of a valid point, especially if you're not that you're not that well versed in Bloodborne. And he said he was thinking of doing a Blood Tinge build, but he'd maybe do a few more playthroughs first. I don't know if he mentioned that to you, but come on, little man. Cute. But yeah, you back at work then?
Another car bomb. Which family set it up this time? Hammerhead again?
Probably.
Where's my water?
Might be more nearby. Better call in the bomb squad.
Bombs under things?
Bob's other things? Oh, sweet. I don't know how to drive. Oh. Had a few new people coming on. Had a few new people coming on now that the holidays are over, with fresh traumas.
Should be tracking the other bombs. Okay,
That's good.
a few more out there.
Well, I hope you've had some interesting stuff to talk about with people. Oh wait, it's literally on the screen. Okay, cool. It's trauma indeed.
Spider bottles see the
Post
bomb
like
triggers bright
sitting
blinking.
with your family at Christmas dinner and being like, I should speak to somebody with a license. I must be inside.
Keep an
Okay.
ear out for beeping from the bomb's triggers. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest.
Hey, Shekel, how you doing? You awake? You ready to go? Did you get a pizza if the other pizza store was closed? We're doing this really cool mini game where we have to find bombs by listening for noises and feeling for
The
vibrations.
last one. That's all of them.
Hey! Didn't want a backseat. Oh, thanks, nerd.
Hammerhead's
We got it
on
in
a
the end.
mission. Better keep a lookout
Got a
for more
burger.
of these
Nice.
around the
Burger King or like independent? New Maggia crimes unlocked. Cool. Unavailable. Liars. I get really annoyed with Deliveroo when places set themselves as unavailable because they don't have to say whether or not they will be available again. So there was this place near me and it just seemed to have the most random opening times and days. And it would just be unavailable.
Hello?
And I didn't know, like, shall I wait an hour and order from you, or are you going to be closed? Should I save my cheat meal for tomorrow if you're going to be open tomorrow? And then I would order from somewhere else and be like, and then they would open. How was the aftermath of McDonald's? Oh yeah, I'm surprised you're alive,
This'll
Shekel.
keep me busy while I wait to hear from
How you doing,
MJ.
Scobes and Plun?
That museum heist was crazy. It's not Black Cat's style.
Plunder, we did all the crimes. It took hours. It took hours and hours and hours and hours.
Data drive.
The gang's all here.
Units,
You're- Why are you so tired? What's up?
suspected Maggia vehicle. Please
As you probably heard,
Thank you.
Spider-Man stopped the crime
Mary,
boss Hammerhead
who's my
Buzz
Pippin?
from robbing the Museum of Contemporary Art. Good for him, right? Wrong! They nearly demolished the place and everything in it.
Also, Mary's
They
the
were
worst
shooting
one.
Rocket launchers indoors. See, even if you assume good intentions, which I do not, this is the problem with Spider-Man.
Aw, okay, Plunder, you can be my Pippin.
Detective Mackey, I presume?
Thanks for coming. I want to talk to you
Oh.
about the Black Cat.
You must be knackered,
Plead
Scopes.
the fifth.
Well,
Not the new cat, the old one. 20 years
I
ago.
hugely appreciate the fact that you've come by to say hello at the
Black
very
Cat
least.
is a copycat?
Oh, everybody's off.
What happened to the original?
He died in prison, but we never found all the paintings he stole. I've got a new lead, but the department doesn't want to waste resources on an old case.
Wasting
Yeah.
resources
What kind of phone is
kinda my
that?
specialty.
Great. Head to this location. I'll fill you in on the.
I don't know who Mackie is. Is he somebody I'm supposed to know?
I appreciate
It's doing the
your
science noise, but
help.
we're not doing any science.
This case is my biggest loose end.
Oh no, he's gonna
I
die.
went through the files to give it one last shot. The old cat preferred to steal art, but right before he got busted, he hit a smoke detector.
He hit a smoke detector factory, and his plans went up in. I can't
Smoke
fast travel.
detectors. That's random.
Not really. He stole the americium-241 inside them. We thought he had a buyer for the radioisotopes, but I was watching a movie the other night and saw something that gave me an idea. What if he tagged the paintings he stole with those isotopes in order to help him find them once he got out?
What movie were you watching? Wait, don't tell me. Spoilers.
So I was thinking, if we track the isotope, we could find the stolen paintings.
I have a scintillation counter in my
What a good idea.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Thanks, man.
So you're like, what, how many days away from retirement? Because I'm smelling a death. We're almost done with this game though. I don't know how much longer it's going to take, but the DLCs are very short. We only have to finish the story for each DLC and the screwball challenges, which are like maybe like a challenge in the same vein as Taskmaster, but I don't know. It was only 30 minutes from retirement.
Paintings. The signal's coming from this power box, but I'm not detecting any electricity. Maybe it's a fake?
It's comic collection.
Huh. An art storage tube.
Art storage tube. Right. Okay.
Detective, I found a stolen painting. It was hidden in a fake power box.
Oh, okay, so like a stream and a bit then. That's amazing. We can be starting on Resident Evil 5 very soon indeed. Oh, what's up, Irish? What's up with Red Dead? Also, hello.
Yeah, the original cat's name was Walter Hardy.
Oh yeah, we haven't done New Game Plus. Oh, good point. Good point, Nerd. We got to do New Game Plus. Thanks for reminding me. And hey, God Gilf, how you doing? Do I have to find all of the stolen art? Let's just keep going on with the story and we'll see, but I'd ideally like to not have to do that.
Walter Hardy.
Yeah, way longer than 10.
Felicia Hardy, the black cat that
Yeah, not bad, thanks, God Gilf.
This appears to be a family business.
We're almost finished Spider-Man, as in like 3 more streams, maybe more.
Officers be advised, a key Maggia witness has been reported.
Have you been playing anything good?
Converge on Grand Central.
I can finally marry my childhood sweetheart right after I spent some time standing by myself on the edge of this windy cliff, yeah. With my back to it. Yeah, we'll pelt through the story, hopefully. Often it shows one viewer in chat. Yeah, I've been seeing that on a few streams over the last few days. Oh, it was on Tit's stream, even though there were like 9 of us talking. Yep, full 100%, God Gilf. There are way too many micromanaging mechanics in the game for me. That's really frustrating. Oh, look, we can carry the story on. I hate games that micromanage the story. The character, sorry. Like, Ghost of Tsushima really pissed me off for it. Spider-Man got a bit annoying for it. Just so many tooltips, so many like things stopping the flow of the game. Just to tell you what to do, I'm like, just let me play. Like, if I'm not playing in a way, if I'm playing in a way that's not the optimal way, but I can still achieve things, like, I don't really see why there should be any reason why the game would like try and grab my hand. It's trying to be a simulator. There are so many mechanics in the game. You have to monitor your temperature, wear the right clothing for said temperature, make sure you bathe, keep your horse okay, do the quests, feed yourself. What happens if you don't do those?
Who knows? I stopped trying to figure out Felicia.
Suffers and can die easily. Oh my god. I had no idea that all of that was in the game. I've never seen that in like gameplay and stuff. Cowboy Simulator. Wait. Is this the first DLC? We're still on the first DLC? Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Nice.
Whew, got them all. Delivery truck.
Delivery truck.
Those new slippers
delivering an ass. Oh god. Mechanics can get hella overwhelming if you don't know what to eat and where. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like with games like that, I I always find it really frustrating at first, and then once I'm used to it, I like kind of settle in and it becomes second nature. But those first several hours where you're having to learn so much about one game, I get so frustrated and almost burnt out in a way. Like I get tired, but usually it's worth it. Sweet, nerd. No, I didn't do Breath of the Wild either. Even though I've had it recommended to me a billion trillion times. I'd love to play it, but like, we just don't have time. The prologue is really long. Is that like on the snowy bit? Yeah, I remember Jim Sterling complaining about the weapons breaking really fast. Good old Jim Bob.
Oh boy, gang's all here.
I can handle this clown.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, Godgilf. Like, it's a huge commitment to play a story game, and you kind of want to get sucked into it. If you're going to be spending 80 hours on something, it's got to be something that you want to commit to.
Did I get everyone?
I mean, could you fix the weapons, or did you just have to swap them? Wow. Wow, that's really annoying.
Alright, I give up. Will I get time off if I talk?
You won't if you don't.
Oh, the white-haired chick. She told us to come down here and make some noise.
Sucker bait. And I'm the sucker. Where'd you meet her?
Sucker bait? Isn't that just bait? Stop making up words, Spider-Man. Sucker bait. Who else falls for bait?
MJ, the whole shootout was a distraction. Black Cat set it up to draw police away from Waverly Street.
Masturbate.
Maggia families has a problem
Obviously,
with
Shekel's gonna say masturbate.
Cicero's, I think.
Maybe I can still catch her. Felicia takes her time. She's nothing if not methodical.
Is she now?
Oh, MJ.
There's the bodega. Alright.
One of those baits that's intended to draw people in. He does have to keep it PG. Yeah. Alright, let's scan. I do like the way they're introducing all these mechanics and stuff. Or at least making better use of the mechanics that they introduced in the main game. What are you doing? Spider-Man?
There's her stakeout gear.
Yeah, I can imagine MJ would be a bit gel.
What were you looking at, Felicia? Gotcha.
There she is. She looks... Her suit is really good, but the way her mask is looks really budget in a way that I can't articulate. Everything about her outfit looks cool, but there's just something about her mask. I'm like,
Felicia, the
what kind of secret identity are you trying to maintain here?
Oh, but I like to play.
Spider-Man! He's working with the cat!
Spider-Man's like, I can't move, nor can I pee, and you guys both know why.
Nobody steals from the Cicero family and lives.
Ah, bollocks.
Good Hammerhead hired Spider-Man.
You guys sure do jump to quick conclusions.
Oh, look, it's Shekel. Oh, somebody stole Shekel's outfit.
Come work for the Cicero family. We'll double Hammerhead's price.
I'll take that.
I'm not working for Hammerhead or any other crime family. I'm just
Yeah.
wrong place, wrong time.
We ain't gonna forget that. Time to get beat, punk.
Time to get beat, punk! Did I sound like a thug? To carry a minigun to the roof. He's like, it's my job.
You don't mess! They're short a lot of guys!
Thank you, Scooby. Imagine lugging minigun up 15 flights of stairs only to get immediately beaten up. To be fair, that's exactly the kind of thing I'd need to do in order to be at my weakest while holding a minigun. Yeah, miniguns are in a pretty keen supply in this city. Oh! It's not often you get to get one of those. Oh, as I call them, mini funds.
Well, that was fun. And where's Felicia?
Thought you were watching it. Mini funds would be good. I don't know what exactly they'd
I like watching you.
Oh.
Reminds me of old times.
What's on that drive?
Not
Your hair's sticking together. I know she's supposed to have like a very specific hairstyle, but her hair like is fully stuck.
They'll kill my son.
Doesn't blow in the wind. Limitations of the tech.
Wait, your son?
She got a little boy?
Damn
Probably
it.
not. They'd never let her have a little boy.
Can't be. I mean, it could be.
Because they'd be
I
like,
could be.
no, she can't imply that she had a even a remote weight gain. We can't. That's the well, it was this. That's the DC way. Oh, hey Tyron, how you doing? I was gonna respond to all the comments made in the last 2 minutes, then realised 2 minutes passed and I didn't say shit. Well, Spaffy said hello to you, so you better have said hello back. That's the only one I noticed. Oh, Tyron, thank you very much.
Which could end badly for everyone.
The Spidey suit, pitch in a tent.
I'll let you know if I turn up any info on those drives.
Let me just look around. Stole Nerd's money. Yeah, Nerd is now like trapped in a direct debit he cannot leave.
It's your #1 fan.
Oh my god, it's Screwball. Of course it's Screwball.
Don't tell me you're out of jail.
Not bad, thank you, Tyran. How you doing?
And I brought some of my fans with me. Aren't they?
Shrek.
They're helping me
Did I? The Shrek community night looks like it's winning.
for you to swing by. TTYL.
TTYL.
Something tells me those guys weren't released for good behavior.
Surviving. Hey, that's
Get over there and check it out.
great. But for real, what are you up to? Oh, Spaffy, thank you very much. Nerd Shrink is now locked in a direct debit he cannot leave.
Attention unit. We have
Thank you very
reported
much,
a
Spaffy.
suspicious transaction being conducted on a rooftop. Officers in Murray.
I'm gonna take my hoodie off. I hope you enjoy this update.
Time to put Screwball.
I did a back workout like 3 days ago, and now I can't take my hoodie off. It hurts. Oh. Sponges, nerd. Sponges.
Guys, we've really got to stop meeting like this.
Sore back. Yeah, it's like right at the top. So it's sort of like a sore neck as though you slept on it poorly, but it was just from a workout instead. Then my spine fell out, yes. Goodness. What are you doing, Spider-Man? Cool. Oh. Yeah, nerd. Known for your spite.
Screwball's getting others to do her dirty work. What were they setting up anyway?
This must be the screwball challenge that we need to do well.
Spider-Man! Wasn't that exciting? Perfect.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to see you, Tyran. It's nice to catch up. What are you streaming today?
Sorry, my dance card's full.
Pretty sure you'll make time.
These challenges. Oh, great!
If you don't, my fans will get angry and people will die. I just love reality shows, don't you?
Some people do anything for clicks.
Sea of Thieves! Nice. I've never played Sea of Thieves, but it looks quite chill.
Don't screw up.
How well do we have to do in each one? Let me have a look. There's a specific grade you have to get in each one, isn't there? Spectacular. Okay. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. Aww. Right, let's do this. I don't really know what I have to do, but we'll do it. Famous last words. Oh, yeah.
Know what an EMP emitter is? Well, here's an ELI-5. If you don't disable them, they'll knock out power across the city. Oh, and if you don't disable them in the right order, zap! Better hurry.
She's got a Tiny Tina
Peter. I can piggyback on it to visualize the right path.
energy. We'll see, nerd. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh.
Gotta use my webs.
I'm gonna send some photobomb targets
Uh-oh.
out there, so keep an eye out. If I get a pick at the right time, bonus!
I don't know, what you do? What? I didn't read that because I'm busy, Spider-Man. Why do you give me the tooltips at the worst possible time? Like, honestly. What? Why don't we... Oh! Stop it! I don't care! Oh my god! You stressed me out, right. Why? Why are you trying to give me instructions? 10 seconds into a timed challenge! That really stressed me out, right. I'm trying again. Let's do this again.
Hey, Peter. I might have found Black Cat's
Why couldn't you tell me that before?
Really? How?
Because in the dispatch, there was just a burglary matching her MO.
Like, I'm happy to learn, but why? Why did you try and tell me then? Hey, CJ!
Don't let her play you again.
CJ! Capitals! Gotta have an aneurysm. Oh, I see. That was the worst exposition I've ever seen. Oh no, I didn't do it. Right, let me try again. Meh. How's life, Siege? I live for the Mert Soul. I'm just like, why? Why? All you had to do was follow the damn train. Even trying to go that low hurt my throat. I'm also good, thank you. I'm frustrated at the way this game just tried to teach me about a mechanic.
Gotta use my webs.
Don't forget about the photobomb targets!
Alright.
Nice one!
Yeah, while I was in the middle of hurtling through the sky, the game was like, oh, time for you to learn something. I'm like, no. I will not be doing that, thank you.
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
Oh. I have to do that one first?
For those watching, if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Spider-Man has got a nice bum.
MK3247 says, never seen Spidey move that fast before. I agree. It's amazing what you can do when you know people are watching.
I feel so called out right now by this woman.
So close to perfection.
Oh, sweet. All right. That was really annoying. Eh. No, not a problem. Not a problem. I guess that's a oh, right, okay, so Screwball isn't like a kind of challenge. This is a bunch of different ones. Okay, EMP challenge. Shaking on back to you. Alright, let's do this one. That was very stressful. I'm like, why? Why did you stop me in the middle of a timed challenge to tell me about a new thing? I had to start again. I was like, I can't. You've thrown me off. You've stressed me out.
Yeah, I'll be on guard.
That will be going in the review.
She just seems to bring bad luck wherever she goes.
Black cat brings bad luck. That's a little on the nose, Pete.
MJ, I know you gel. The J in MJ stands for gel. Ah, yeah, I got frazzled. And you're like, and how does that make you feel?
All units, we have reports of a car bomb detonation. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
Tenderloin? That's my weekend name. Okay, right. We got a combat. Oh, Spaffy. I know how you feel. You're like
I don't want to
frazzled.
find out. Better send them back to prison where they belong.
Yes! A good old-fashioned beat down! This'll go viral for sure!
This is our city now! Junk.
That takedown just got us 100 more shares!
100 more shares.
Aw, my fans are so devoted! Look how many show up to participate! Let's keep this party going!
What am I supposed to do here?
Think they can take down Spidey?
I'm on
I
it.
want to see you out there!
What do you want me to do? Do I just take a picture of that?
You missed it! Keep it up, Spidey! We're trending! Oh! Don't miss the photo bar!
Oh, right.
Oh, don't stop now! My views are at a record high!
Come over here.
Yes! I'm gonna have so many new followers after this!
Oh, I get it. Okay. Come here. Please come over here. Wait. It does have very chaotic energy, doesn't it?
Oh! Don't miss the photo bar!
Why? What?
Hey, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to
Good,
subscribe to
but
my
I can do better.
channel.
Sweet. Screwball is so directed. I feel self-conscious.
Thrilling! I love it when other people make me famous.
So yeah, shameless self-plug. I'm like, you can't advertise yourself here. We have a no well, I was gonna say we have no self-promo policy, but what about that bloke that brings the Bible quotes with him? I wonder if she has a patron. Susan Anal Bum Party. I can't believe that was, what, like 10 years ago? Yeah, that's not bad. Should we ban Bible Man? I don't know. Screwballs. So, Howlwheel. It's my annual leave tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday, and obviously the weekend. I've got 6 days off, and I just had 2 weeks off, so it's going to be brilliant. I was supposed to go to Center Parks,
Blocked off the whole street.
and it was cancelled.
If I can pick up the cat's
I booked it
trail,
very optimistically in
maybe I
like
can catch up to her.
October, September.
The security guard was hurt.
I've been very excited for a long time, and I assumed that we'd kind of be out of lockdown by now.
The
Anyway.
EMT can tell me what happened.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry. But stop it. Just walk.
What happened?
You nutter.
Spider-Man, I heard someone stole a rare book or something.
Is the guard
Yeah.
gonna be okay?
Pretty bad.
The
case of
Smooth fan.
autoimmune type.
Well,
Basically a flash burn.
my cousin.
But
It
he'll
turns
recover.
out it's his fiance's birthday on that weekend, and I was like, so what? just celebrate her birthday another time. Like, come on, family owes before hoes. And he was like, no, we're gonna get married, so we should probably spend her birthday together. And I was like, oh, you'll have plenty of birthdays to spend together. In the eyes of God, just come to Center Parks. And he was like, sorry. And I was like, well, that's fine. And then I invited Shake instead.
Eyes. If I analyze the residue, I can track her.
Ooh. Oh yeah. what a story, Mark.
Got it.
Until like a week before, the place was still open, and it was like the pool was still open, and I was like, that is just going to be a big COVID cauldron. No wonder they closed.
Focusing.
They're like, oh yeah, we limit the amount of people allowed in the pool. I'm like,
technically I can be.
right,
I need to
great.
tell MJ. She'll know what to do. But how am I gonna tell her? I should do it in person. No, if I do it in person, it'll seem like it's a definite thing, when it is not a definite thing. At least looks like a member of the Machio crime family.
Are they really called the Machos?
Spider-Man KO'd Vito! Take him out!
And here come some of his brothers. Acting exactly like this.
Wow, not naming any names.
For Hammerhead, and I'm kind of insulted that you would even think that.
Well, you ask CJ, Plunder. They're Todd. Oh, Spaffy, you got no idea. We have somebody in chat who did that. I had to pee off me. What did I do? Look at what Scopey said.
Those look like Hammerhead's guys. MJ, sending you a pic of a plate I need you to run.
Brilliant.
Got it. I'll let you know when
Get it?
Listen. It's funny, like, we're proud of you. We're very proud of you, CJ. You know, you stuck to your guns.
To get the
You change.
Yeah, but she did the other ones
you
too.
change for no shag. No shag.
Tell you to do something, and you don't do it.
I just can't believe that,
You know what happens next. Wait.
just can't believe that it was just to play Skyrim. You couldn't wait an extra 20 minutes to play Skyrim?
Hey, don't act so surprised. You said you knew what happened next.
I can handle this clown.
The good old days. I had it on 360 as well. And that one loading screen that always made it crash. Enjoy Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Yeah, I see, nerd. That's why we were so astounded. That's why I spent about 2 hours yesterday laughing about it. Call of no booty. I know. Height of hormones.
Great.
Blunder. Yeah.
Here, fellas. It's probably overdue.
Did you even remotely regret it, CJ, or was it a no-brainer? You didn't regret it at all? Wow, I kind of respect that.
MJ, the cat got another data drive.
Just one more.
Yeah.
Cat has the drive.
I don't know. It's a funny story. I like it.
And there's something else. There's this thing. Probably not a big thing. But
Nah,
it
sorry.
could be a thing.
Daedric armor and
Little,
stuff.
Maybe big thing.
Please say a sentence
It's very
that ends with the word
respectable.
thing.
Okay. The reason Felicia's working for Hammerhead is because he took her son.
Huh. I didn't know she had a son.
Yeah, MJ.
It sounds like something Hammerhead would do.
See, God Gilf respects. God
Other
Gilf
thing.
respects.
You know that she and I dated for a while.
Yeah, so.
Did you actually date though? Like, did you go to like a pub?
Oh, are
Do you date in
serious?
pubs? Oh, I can't remember anymore.
I don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Ew. Ugh.
It's been a long lockdown. Oh, MJ's all upset.
Okay,
Maybe you
then.
shouldn't have dumped me, MJ.
She'll call back when she's cooled off.
Anthony the Wallman, thank you for the follow. Shigura's stage at quest ain't gonna. Oh. Goodness. 10-minute shambles. I love how you already know that it's gonna be a shambles. Like, you're like, there's not even any point in implying that I'm gonna do well. Just you've already pushed it down the river, you know? Although 13 is quite young. Just 13? And then Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins is a nice man.
Attention units, keep witness against the mob.
Hi, Peter.
Oh, Miles.
I was wondering.
Not so crazy.
Wait, is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, wait, are you?
Oh, Johnny's YouTube channel is actually
A little
good.
bit, yeah.
Yeah, now they do all look like babies.
Specifically.
You mean what am I doing right now at this moment?
He's transcended.
Yeah. Unless you think that's like creepy or weird or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems really cool. I've seen some of his TikToks. He has a TikTok account.
Gotta use my webs.
Here comes the photobomb!
Where?
Thumbs up!
That one's disabled. Gotta find the next one.
Net worth in rupees? Huh. It's not a question I've ever asked, but...
Who's watching? If you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Where?
Nice one!
Same, Plunder. I 13-year-old me would not have had much to contribute to this conversation. Neither would 16-year-old me. I'm still taking clients! Oh! I did spend a lot of time on Skyrim though, and Oblivion. Hundreds of hours on Oblivion. Well.
My webs will disable them.
Oh yeah, I could begin to tell you about it, CJ, but we don't have enough time.
Nice one.
Got it.
The bare minimum. Woo!
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
It would take at least 7 hours, yeah. Next Platmas. We might have a stream long enough to cover all the...
MK3247 says, never seen Spidey move that fast before. Ha! I agree! It's amazing what you can do when you know people are watching! Didn't
Ow.
Mommy teach you how to follow directions? You gotta disable them in the right order!
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Screwball, but I don't care. No, I do. I care a lot.
Almost awesome.
Oh, cool.
Down
That's
on
fine.
the business card.
All I have to say is...
If I could make one law, it would be that people wouldn't be allowed to get married until they've had sex at least twice. That's not too bad. It's just good to know.
First things first, head to this address. It's the last known address of the cost.
Yeah, only because the trophy list tells me to. I was actually planning to give these Screwball challenges a swerve until I saw the name of them, and I was like, I know those from the trophy list.
I kind of overreacted the last time we talked.
Not at all. You reacted exactly how I would have.
Oh,
At the time, and it's not like I didn't.
I want to know exactly what that kind of compatibility means. I need to know. I need to know what that means.
And there's a kid in danger, so let's get to saving him.
I don't deserve you.
I know. Okay, so I think I know what's on those drives.
Right, MJ, chill. Right. I said it to be nice.
Years ago, the families agreed to a joint accounting database in order to keep.
I have a huge opinion on this. Like, I really want to talk about this and be candid and share a lot of my thoughts on this. But I can't really. It's not really stream appropriate, and there's kind of an imbalance of anonymity in this stream, you know.
I'm on it.
Me with my face on camera and my voice and my very obvious self, and you guys all with usernames and stuff.
All units advised. Nausea involvement suspected in an active
Yeah,
bomb situation.
just about two partners who are wanting to try things that they may not immediately be into, but are wanting to try to make. Aww, that's cute. Not really, God Gilf. Although I used to go to a Catholic school, and then I went to a Church of England school, so there were a few. Or at least there were a few that said they would. Put it in the NSFW. Oh, yeah. I won't be fired up then.
Ooh, I like the way you think, Spidey. We need a good fight scene. That takedown just got us 100 more shares.
Yeah, I'm sure, like, especially if you meet a partner when you're quite young, you probably, you'll probably
Keep an eye out for photobombs.
stop doing it.
Aw, my fans are so devoted. Look how many show up to participate.
That was a pure accident. Oh, that was very close.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Right, who's next?
Keep it up, Spidey. We're trending.
Is there anybody else? Hello? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at that. A photobomb. Better get over there.
Ow! Oh, you give me a minute. I want to talk about this, but it's not appropriate. Mainly because most of my qualms are personal ones, so anything I said would be immediately like, also, did that happen to you, really?
Just what I need. Angry Masha guys.
Well, we'll talk about it once I've had like 2 beers one day. The old hypothetically. I'm not Ben Shapiro, but I can be if you want me to. My wife is a doctor. Ah. I'm not uncomfortable. I just, I want to get involved, but I can't. A friend of a friend. When Ben Shapiro was like, my wife, who is actually a doctor, said that if a woman becomes moist during our intercourse, then it's a symptom of a hypothetical disease, and I hope that they receive the medical attention they deserve. And I'm like, how sheltered do you have to be to think that? Oh, hey, Bruno. I'll tell the story of my friend of a friend as Ben Shapiro.
I'm so neurotic. I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
My friend of a friend is really sick of putting like hypothetically, let's say 35 minutes of effort into it, hypothetically. A one-way transaction, and then hypothetically seeing only 2 minutes in return, hypothetically. That's not the question I asked. I will give Sephi a treat. I think if people having socks, but that at least, yeah, well, some people manage it, and it's probably a lot more people than you think. Yeah, well, I mean, like, imagine how fragile your own husband's ego is, that you have to reassure him that it's actually completely normal, that, it's like jamming his pee-pee between 2 rocks. And just sort of trying his best for a bit. That's world record pace. You're like, I could do it twice in that.
I do
twice in
miss
that.
our little chats, but I've got to run.
Yeah. Shorted out my web shooters with an EMP.
With an EMP? Felicia, this 4-player subpar. It's alright, we've got plenty of it in chat.
Come on, I want to help.
Then back off.
If Hammerhead's got your
yeah, 172 hours
I've done everything
of
else alone.
I'm
dickage.
saying you don't have to.
Strives again, yeah. Not always easy being the man. No, I'm sure it isn't.
We worked together before.
At least you're guaranteed a,
Felicia, why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. It's mine, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem.
That's alright, CJ. I'm extremely engaged.
Because that's definitely a problem.
Let's go, Spider.
Ah!
Take care of myself.
Ooh. Attractive. A bomb? Oh. Spider-Man. And his web shooters. Oh, such cuckold. Wow.
Back online.
Then Sugar's like, let's talk about sexuality.
No killing, no breaking the law. Your way won't get it done.
Felicia, about your son.
I keep thinking that we're on like the easiest mode, and we're not. We're on the hardest one that we can access.
Take care of him. Stubborn little spider.
I just want to talk.
Sephi, what did you say?
Special guest.
Special guest! Sephi's here! I can give her a treat now. Skyrim was the right play.
Still with me?
Look, next time we have a community night or a drinking night, I'll have 2 beers and then I'll tell you guys all about it. Split his weapon up, I very much doubt. This is probably being more like hassled by a strawberry, you know? The community talk!
Don't look for me.
Hey, Smooth! I'll give you a ping. Yeah, like... Cuck has really like has its own renaissance. Oh.
Stop running.
Stop chasing me.
Well, she'd really like to be left alone, Pete. I feel like if she wants to be left alone, she can be left alone, you know?
Why are you threatening me?
There's the next one. Towards the end of the month? Yeah. The problem with your kind of specific experiences is that you're probably not going to be told what doesn't work. So I reckon that you've got some really, really, really outlandish things that you do because you kind of assume that it goes down really well.
Can't let her get away this time.
You got pranked!
Closer and this thing is all over.
Like, I want to know the moment you get, like, the bees out or something, you know? And I didn't say beads, I said bees. Ah, cool. Sephi, do you want a treat? From Uncle Brune. The anthem stays on. Sephi, a treat. There you go. Precious.
Now can we talk like human beings?
This feels pretty human to me.
Shut up,
I know
Felicia.
what's on those drives you're stealing.
Look at you, brawn and brains.
You can't give Hammerhead the last drive. Once he has what he wants, your son will just be a loose end. Let me help you.
Is he actually gonna kill a
What are you
kid?
thinking?
Stall him. Give us some time to find your son.
I missed you. Glad we're back together again.
Not.
Can you move your faces away? Your disguise is not very good.
Okay.
She's probably wearing a
Give us
wig.
a couple days, Max.
Spider-Man looks scary.
So, about your son. Is there a chance I'm...
Later. For now, let's find him. When he's safe, we can talk about that.
That's not very PG.
Keep in touch, Spider.
MJ's gonna kill
Spider condom. Oh.
You get her this time?
Yeah, she's gonna stall Hammerhead while we all try to find her son.
Did she tell you if you're...
She didn't say.
Of course she didn't. Are you sure she's not just playing you?
I know her. She wouldn't be working for someone like Hammerhead unless she had to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run that plate number you sent me. I'll let you know where it leads.
Sweet gadget challenge.
I'm running out of steam.
If we do the challenges as we go, hopefully we'll do like one DLC per
Spider-Man.
every couple hours.
Spidey, you sound hungry.
Eddie's
No.
Pizza.
Can I
Excuse
get the
me.
usual? Extra pepperoni?
I'm on it. You want rooftop delivery?
Okay.
Yes, please. Same rooftop as last time.
Have fun at work, nerd.
I'll let you know
And
when
see you
it's ready.
soon, Plum.
While I'm waiting on Eddie, let me head out into the city and see what's what.
Here we go. Here's another one. My shoulder is itchy.
Hey, Webhead! Ready for a
Night, nerd.
special episode? Thanks to a little Trojan virus I slipped into your suit.
What do you mean you slipped into my suit? 2 million viewers? Oh no, 27,000 viewers. Wait. So is it 27,000 viewers and 2 million?
Guess I gotta play by her rules.
You've been limited to the following gadgets: Strip Mine and Suspension Matrix. Use both gadgets to defeat enemies and earn points. Oh, okay, that's fine. Night, nerd!
Gadgets only. Yawn. One gadget is boring. We want to see you use both. Get ready for some That was effective with a capital E. More gadgets, more points. Just saying. Come on, don't let me see that. Well played.
That was really stressful. Sorry. See you in a bit, Scopes.
What is he doing?
Show us what you got, Spidey.
Guess I'll just do that.
Wow, so many lights. Keep it up, Spidey.
Ow. Come on now.
User dropping. Come on, boom, gadget. LOL, look at them squirm. The fans are loving this.
I don't know if what I'm doing is correct, but maybe it
Just
is.
like in school. Chronic underachiever.
Oh wow. Oh, we were so close to the next one.
I guess the world needs losers.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just lift them up a bit, I guess. I already don't like this.
Play by her rules.
I love how she's like, more gadgets, more points. And I'm like, well, there's only 2 gadgets, so what, is that 2 points?
Knock 'em down. Yawn. One gadget is boring. We want to see you use both. That was effective with a capital E. Wow, so many likes. Keep it up, Spidey.
I want...
Yes, yes, yes.
Come on.
More gadgets, more points. Ha, just saying. The fans are loving this.
Is this correct?
Boom, two, boom.
Gadgets are letting him win.
My fuse are dropping. Come on, boom, gadget.
How am I supposed to...
Never going back to Larka. What the?
I don't know. We'll see what we can do.
LOL, look at them squirm. ROFL, you betcha.
And Spidey takes the
Yes!
silver
Ah,
in
doesn't matter.
Crazy
Whew.
Psycho Olympics.
Oh! I think we did all of them. That's fine.
Not bad. Keep trying. Seriously, I'm almost at 1 million followers.
Scribble, why do you Why do you mock me?
Your pie's ready.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Nah, that's your job. But if you like it, can you give us a shout out on the social
I can't say
medias?
this.
Really helps the
I can't
business.
say the S word, but that's what you are, Eddie.
Later, Eddie. I don't think I've ever been this hungry.
I'm really hungry actually too. I just had dinner though.
I'm impressed, Spider-Man. My new show.
I'm really hungry and I want pizza and
I have planned for next
I just
season. Until then, you
don't have access to any pizza. I really want to order from that place I had from the other day where they did like that huge deep pan garlic bread with cheese. It was so good. It's basically just a margarita but with garlic butter, but I mean it worked for me. Now that we've done all the screwball challenges, I think we only have to finish... Oh, garlic bread is the best. Absolutely. And the place near me does like really different types of garlic bread too. You can't stomach food anymore. Wait, what's wrong, Siege? You're just not in a food mood in general? Or you got like food poisoning or something? Oh, it's because you're trying to eat extra calories, right? It's really weird, like, when I think in my mind about eating extra calories, I don't see it as something that would be difficult, but then I remember that you're trying to put on muscle, so obviously you're trying to eat healthy food, and like, things like lean chicken and broccoli and rice. Takes a while to get to 2,000 calories from those. You can't make it to 2,000 most days. I don't know. Oh my god. Drink less water maybe, and then you just feel hungry all the
I
time.
love you. But now, I must destroy you.
Drop 7 pounds? I'm so jealous, right? I aim for 1,500. I usually get less than 1,500, and like I don't snack. I have my Diet Cokes and stuff. I don't snack. And if I'm really hungry between meals, I have like a handful, less than a handful of like salted peanuts. And it's so hard to lose weight. It's so hard, and you're just like, uh-oh. It's like, can we swap metabolisms, please? Can we swap?
Things
Aww.
first. Look around, see if the boy is being held here, and if he is, get him out safely. What do I do if the kid looks like Peter? Stop, MJ, just stop.
You do intermittent fasting. I used to do intermittent fasting by accident. I lost a lot of weight. But yeah, I can kind of like, why are you doing intermittent fasting if you're trying to gain weight? Isn't that like purely for losing weight?
What's that? Sheets of counterfeit bills.
I know exactly. Like, you're trying to gain muscle, right? Why are you doing intermittent fasting?
Got it.
Easy, quick stuff. Yeah, I feel that. Especially if you live alone. Which I don't know if you do, but if you do, it's just, you just, like working as well, you just don't have time to cook yourself a proper meal. Last year was big boy season. Nice.
Stewie's got a terminal case of being a wuss.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. God, Gilf, like I would be tired. I would make my own food. It's bulking season.
All that stuff about Hammerhead cracking guys' skulls.
Maybe.
It's just
I mean, I don't really like giving people advice. You know, that's alright.
Oh, that's a lot of cash. Looks counterfeit.
You look like a crackhead. Oh wait. So you were trying to. So you had body fat and you intermittently fasted and you lost body fat whilst building muscle, or you lost body fat through intermittent fasting and then gained muscle in like 2 separate things. I'm not following the timeline.
Can't leave without a photo.
Oh.
Good shot.
7 to 3, home around 4. I could easily make my own food, but it's boring to stay in the kitchen making some quick. Yeah, I get that.
Can't imagine what it's like for him. But I bet he'd be a good one. Perfect.
You only fast when dieting. Okay.
I should get a
So you're still intermittently fasting, but
build a case if this goes south. I'll see if my contacts
not
on the force
dieting?
can positively ID him.
or not wanting to die. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, they with this damn
I'm sorry.
phone.
It's okay. We don't have to talk about this. I'm just not following. Like I'm like square peg in a round hole. Like what? What?
Shipping manifest. This would lead to their distribution center.
Maybe I'm the character from Mice and Men.
Oh, hell no. All right, I'll tell the boy. The
Okay.
family's causing trouble, acting like they want to go to war. I got
£7 is a lot of weight to lose.
about this. We're on high alert. You see anyone? Don't take any chances. Take them out.
Okay, got all the shipping company data, which will hopefully tell us where they're keeping her son. I'll look through it later. But now, gotta get out of here. Quietly.
Hey, is it true Hammerhead got shot in the head and lived? Damn right. Spit one of the bullets right back at the guy who shot him. After that, he got the plate through.
I want to see Hammerhead.
Who's gonna clean it up?
Who's gonna clean this up?
How about you? How about no? How about both of them? You first. No.
Think I've outstayed my welcome. Better get out of here. Fast.
I'll just tase this guy anyway. Why not?
Okay, everybody, huddle up. We gotta talk about this situation.
Cash in somebody's front garden.
Son of a...
Sorry.
What are you doing here? Why do you smell like pizza?
Oh my god! Imagine how greasy his costume is.
Well, while you were out enjoying lunch, I was gathering evidence and trying to find a missing
Pizza
child.
time.
I ate as fast as I could.
I've got something to follow up on. I'll call you
Petey.
later.
I ate as fast as I could. He's so adorably clueless.
Upside down, he's after double pepperoni.
Oh, no upside downies. He's just such a precious bean. Such a bastion of wholesome adorableness. I don't like his new design. He's not my Pete. Not my little Pete anymore.
Hey, I need your help. I'll send you the location.
Well, we've done all the screwball challenges, so we'll just go there. New Pete looks about 12. New Pete is like uncanny valley smooth. Not as in smooth, as in like he's so smooth that he looks like a shop mannequin.
Hey, I need your help. I'll send you the location.
Felicia, what's going on? She expects me to just rush on over?
Good night, check. 9:10. You're getting there. You're getting back to a normal schedule. My back is so stiff. You too. I did legs today, so I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. But I'll be off, so it'll be fun.
So what are we looking at?
Got a tip from an old friend. Hammerhead's keeping something extremely valuable in that office above the bar.
A lot of guys in there.
If they spot me, my son's dead.
Uh-huh.
I'll draw them out. Then you sneak in.
I bet she doesn't have a son. She uses equipment and using body weight. My brother has dumbbells, so I use those.
Please.
But if he's still asleep, and he usually still is asleep at about 4 PM, I'll use body weight instead. Uh-oh! But today, this whole week has been dumbbells. I don't really like doing body weight because it feels a lot less tangible. It feels a lot less like I'm actually doing something. And like the bodyweight exercises do wear me out, but I feel less accomplished when I do them. Although I did a legs last week, and it was 30 minutes, and it was like really easy. And it was basically just like advanced stretching, and I was like, this was kind of a waste of a workout. And then I tried to move and I fell over. It was actually secretly really difficult, but it didn't tell me until I was done. You know, like when your legs start shaking like a little newborn lamb. Yeah, I got Bambi legs. What about you? Do you use equipment? Since I've actually managed to work out consistently for a month, I think I might look at getting something like a resistance band. A lot of the workouts that I watch have resistance bands. Oh my god, I was watching this like I currently use a YouTube channel called Mad Fit, but before then I used a different one. I can't remember what the name of it was, but I was like browsing their workouts and I saw one and it was like no equipment, upper body workout, shoulders and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, no equipment, I can do that. And and he was doing handstand push-ups. He was in a handstand doing push-ups, and it was for beginners. I was like, I can't do a handstand push-up. Can't do a handstand. Kettlebells are cool. I have a Ring Fit, which I don't use that much since I moved back in with my folks, but it has they have little kettlebells with eyes, and you have to beat them up. Planks.
Hey, I had that one.
No, you didn't.
I want 500 calf raises.
Nice hook.
You checking out my gear?
If you do 500 calf raises, I'll stop bringing up the fact that you pied an interested woman off to play Skyrim. Sorry. No, it's alright, you die. It's okay. There's a Mel B fitness game on PS3 and I keep telling my friends I'll play. Oh my god, do it! Do the Mel B fitness game and then lend it me. I'll play it. Do the Just Dance games as well. Apparently the platinum for Just Dance takes 50 hours. It's that stuck with me now. Well, I mean, would you prefer the Skyrim one or the Smelly Girlfriend one? Which one would you rather? I don't know, like I don't want to make you feel, I don't know, on the spot or anything. It was funny. It's a really funny story. I like it.
No, but we're narrowing it down.
If you feel uncomfortable, like send me a whisper.
Yeah, speaking of
I think it's funny.
There's an overdue conversation.
Yes! Gonna join the next community night. That's the half of the sentence that I read. I'm not gonna read the other half because we're doing a Shrekathon.
I really tried going straight.
We're gonna watch the Shrek films back to back.
Even started wearing sweatpants on weekends.
I wondered where you went. It must have been hard for you, especially with a child.
She doesn't have a child. Oh my god. That's not how people get out of chairs, Felicia.
I'm gonna find him.
Come along, come along.
If we're supposed to be working,
they're good. There's not that many of us. And when you join, we'll be like, whoa, just for a second, and then we'll move on. So like, it will be. I understand the nerves of joining a voice chat for the first time, but like, people hype for like 10 seconds, and then you're just part of the crowd. I'm a talkative person, so I feel like I would be annoying. How quiet of a person do you think I am? Hey, I'll listen to you singing All Stars. I'll be doing Counting Crows.
Should have something soon.
And
in the meantime, we've got another
the one
lead.
that Fairy Godmother sings at the end.
Keeping her son in a vault, but we don't know where the vault is.
I Need a Hero by
maybe we can combine my chocolate with your peanut butter.
an individual.
Do not make a saucy joke out of that.
It's hard to resist a setup like that, but I'll hold the sauce. Thanks, MJ. Let me know what you find.
I'll be doing that. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, we chat a lot of shit.
See what's happening out in the
I feel like you tolerate the dumb shit I type to people like, no. Remember, you're the only person who's made me spat my drink out twice now on stream. Yeah, the dumb shit you write is very, very, very welcome. Bonnie Tyler. She sounds familiar. Let's just assume it's J-Lo. Second one didn't. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't get much of a. I didn't get much of a cone on the. But I mean, it happened. You all saw it. Where do you want me to go, Pete? Like, we're already 64% through the DLC. The first one was glorious because I think it was like the first thing you'd ever said. And you made fun of me for reading 3 books worth of lore for a shag that they cut away from just before it happened. I don't even think I finished the 4th Twilight book. I was so disappointed by the fact that they didn't bang. I was like, how old? Like 13, 14? So I hadn't really discovered before. I didn't really know how to get my fix of that kind of thing. So like the only thing I could sort of scrape together was like strictly analog. Like if my friend read a book and she was like, they had sex in the book, I'd be like, that sounds like a good book, can I borrow it? And that'd be it. That's Bella and Jacob. You know, it was Bella and Edward, right? Team Edward or Team Jacob? You guys pretending you don't know. Oh, that's good. I like that you talk in chat, CJ. Chat would have been much funnier without you. And where else would we get our stories? Right, so what do we need to do? Or is it just gonna happen in a bit? Oh yeah, there we go.
I finally decrypted that laptop. You know that room-sized vault you were talking about?
Oh, I got that the wrong way around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat would not have been funnier. Chat's humor would have suffered.
At this hour, it's either a booty call or you found something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sending you an address. Meet me there.
I mean, I watched some scenes on YouTube and the acting is among the worst. Yeah, it's a shame because like Twilight, you know, like crappy action films that teenage boys like, and they're absolutely like 0 out of 10 for any kind of substance, any kind of quality, but you just watch them because it's just like a guilty pleasure. It's just like harmless fun and stuff. Things like the Doom movie, that kind of stuff. Like Twilight is kind of the girl version of that. And it got a lot of flack, and I was like, I don't really like Twilight. I'm a bit bitter about Twilight. But I don't know. It's not my thing, but I felt bad for how much abuse Stephanie Meyer got. Oh my god, Legally Blonde is amazing! Oh, fuck it. What did you just say, Godgilf? Worst, Godgilf looks down upon Legally Blonde. What? Legally Blonde is like one of the best films ever made, right? Devil Wears Prada, except the ending, which is trash because
MJ nailed
it's so.
This place is
the ending is like, and then the woman who was becoming really successful in her career realized that her whingy boyfriend was right and that she should just settle for less, and she quit her job and she moved back in with him. It was amazing. Oh, good. Oh, I misinterpreted you so bad, Gil. Thank you. Worst?
If they spot us, they might kill your son. We have to do this quietly.
Word just came down from the boss. Shoot anything that moves. Spider-Man, the cat, pigeons, anything.
A lot of guys guarding.
Oh yeah, Legally Blonde.
Won't be easy.
Is it even a guilty pleasure? It should just be a pleasure. I don't understand.
Watch my hand here.
Nighty night.
Good one.
We should team up more often.
Yeah.
Split those guys up.
Well, why can't you jump on one and I'll just web the other? Uh-oh.
How about that guy?
Oh, oops.
Somebody there? No, I need backup. I need some extra eyes. Get over here.
Oops.
Look, Spider-Man's here. Heads up. It's
Oh no.
I accidentally sent a drone in. I've doomed this woman's son. She obviously hasn't had a son.
Okay.
Shoot anything that moves. Spider-Man, the cat, pigeons, anything. My pleasure.
A lot of guys guarding this place. This won't be easy.
Nighty-night.
Nice one.
That's what I'm here for.
What's your guilty pleasure music?
Guy, hey, looks like Spider-Man's been here.
How about that guy?
Better check that out.
Split those guys up.
Not gonna say. I feel that.
Still using that technique?
Watch my back.
Mind your business.
Going in.
Somebody give me a hand. Hey, who's that? Your foot.
Oh, fuck.
Let's keep it going. Bad luck for you.
A perm and a shower. Hey, I watched Legal do a dissection of that film, and he was like, "That is good." He was like, "That was good." He gave it a big prize for political realism. Not political realism, legal realism. I was very happy. I felt very validated in my interests.
Fetch.
You did sooner talk about the poo girl than music.
Looks like about 9 guys left.
One per life. Let's not mess this up.
I could have gotten him.
Got him.
Who do you think is
Another one down.
We make a good team, don't we?
What is the purpose of this huge railing?
Hey, get over here.
Oh.
Just give the word, Spider. Hush.
Wait, why is she the poo girl?
Done.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
This guy is ripe for the picking. Just a few left.
Oh, I see. Because there are many there, right.
What the? Better investigate.
Next.
Good one.
I love when you're an assertive spider.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody?
I'm ready to pounce. I'm on him.
Alright, well, I guess you went for that one.
That's a pigeon. I got you covered.
Oops. Sorry, it's really hard to split you two up.
Hey, who's there?
Nighty-night.
Time.
Cool. That should be it, right? Yeah. I like the missions in the DLC because they are much wider spread of mechanics and stuff. The main missions in the main story were literally just like a series of fights and series of big gangbangs.
What?
I'm sorry Hammerhead did this to
But
you.
the DLCs had like 15 different kinds of things you can do in a mission, which is really cool.
You mess with the cat, you get the claws.
Oh, do you know how lame you sound?
Should check out those shipping containers. Just a bunch of boxes.
That kind of made me jump.
Looking. Pianos. That's random.
Oops.
No kid. On to the next one. Building supplies. And no kid. He's gotta be in one of these containers.
Oh, come on. Spider-Man. She doesn't have a kid. DC wouldn't... DC wouldn't let them imply that she gained weight.
What is this stuff? Whoa. Hammerhead's got Sable weapons. I wonder what else he has.
Is that one of the lieutenants from Yakuza 0?
Well, that answers that question.
Spider-Man!
Hammerhead thugs and Sable weapons. The perfect mashup I never asked for. Felicia, where are you?
Want some of this? Copy!
Nice.
Another Sable APC.
Ow!
Wondered where all those went.
Oh, I'm still connected to chat. Uh-oh. What have I missed?
You hurt?
Uh-oh. There we go. A lot. Guilty pleasure music is Japanese songs. I just realized the man I've known. Shekel loves Japanese songs. And if Shekel can like Japanese songs, so can you. Sometimes I post in them and delete after 5 minutes. Do you? I have a bot that tells me when posts get deleted or edited. And I haven't seen that. And the shame kicks in. I've read and watched the Twilight series a few times. My dad loves the Twilight series. Don't you guys made that part up? She was the ooh woo. Oh, ooh woo. Ooh poo. Mouth breathing and no personality and clumsy as fuck. Kristen Stewart seems... It's weird because Kristen Stewart seems alright in real life, but I don't like her acting. Thanks, Shrey. I waited for years for this game, I still don't have it. Oh, Sega! Do you ever plan to get it, or are you... have you decided to leave it? You've put it in the Discord. I loved that song when I was a kid. Not bad. I love it now. It's hilarious. It's very catchy and weird. Ooh poo. I wonder if I'm gonna have to keep refreshing chat. Ow! Let's just refresh it since I died. No. Okay, cool.
Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Hammerhead thugs and Sable weapons. It's the perfect mashup I never asked for.
Deftones? I don't think I've heard of Deftones. When I was a young teenager, I remember being really into emo music. 3 Days Grace. Linkin Park, if you consider that emo. what other music that I like. There was something that began with R. R. Red something, or... I don't remember. Black Veil Brides. I used to listen to Skrillex. Although they're not really... Well, I guess... I don't know. What else? Yeah, it was... yeah, it was! Red Apparatus? Apparatus? I don't know. But yeah, I used to listen to them.
Wondered where all those went.
My first CD was Evanescence. I had an Avril Lavigne CD. But that was the Skater Boy one, so she was still a little bit kind of guitar-y in that. Although some of her new stuff is not bad. Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, that was it, right? You have pride in your taste. I'll try. These men are here now, though. Oh, yeah, I used to listen to System of a Down as well, but only a few songs. Only a few of their songs. I like really loud music, but with a really clear voice, so System of a Down didn't appeal to me that much, but there were some songs of them that I enjoyed. Like Chop Suey.
Whoa, that was close.
My Chemical Romance? How did I forget that?
Damn, gotta clear these guys out and find Felicia.
You're out of your weight class.
Oh.
Sure you know how to use those weapons? Okay, looks like you do.
Ow, 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 ow. No, I should not be alive. I just can't believe that these guys are immune to anti-gravity. Like, how much of a unit do you have to be to just not care? These guys are really hard. And they're really difficult to beat. Oh, that was really difficult.
And that's it. Gonna be sore tomorrow. Okay, time to find Felicia.
I just can't believe her name is Felicia.
She was heading into that building.
The Bye Felicia meme has kind of ruined that name for me.
Felicia? The vault.
Uh-oh. Ah, what a surprise.
Felicia. No, you gotta be kidding me.
You can't lock somebody in a vault. Oh, that's mean. That's evil.
Sorry, sweetie. But I needed help.
I'm very claustrophobic. I would be,
All you ever wanted was Hammerhead's drive.
The entire wealth of the Magia. In the palm of my hand.
You gave Hammerhead fake drives?
That's
You think he's gonna be
Hammerhead.
mad at me?
He's looking alright.
So
He's looking healthy.
the kidnapping, your son, that was all just a lie?
Lie is such an ugly word. I prefer misdirection.
Do the right thing. Take the drives.
That is not a semantic difference.
Hey, I earned these. Besides, Hammerhead's on
That's
a mission
Frankenstein.
and
It
nothing
must
is gonna
be.
stop him. If anything,
Must
I
be
just helped
based on
slow
him.
him down a bit.
Cleaned out the whole yard. Check the vault.
Time to go. I'll raise a glass to you on the Riviera.
Felicia!
Bitch.
Boss, we're in.
And?
Drive's gone.
Spidey.
New plan.
Just leave, Spider-Man. These men haven't done anything to you.
Find her and kill her. And if she's dumb enough to go to her little penthouse, I've got a crew waiting there to send it sky high.
That's the Skyrim voice actor.
I don't care about the drives. I just want her dead.
Got it. We'll find her.
It's just so weird hearing the head of the Dawnstar Museum talk to you like that.
On that drive. Felicia's in trouble. Gotta get to her fast.
You can't do long journeys in trains. That's pretty bad claustrophobia. I don't have too much of an issue with trains, but if I got closed in a vault, even if the vault was big and I had room to move around, I would be hyperventilating really fast. You're afraid of heights in the ocean. I'm afraid of heights really bad as well. I get shaky legs when I try and climb tall things.
So many talents. I wish you'd use them to help someone other
And once I did like this go ape thing with my cousin, and I had to abseil at the end, and I did it, but I reached the bottom of that abseil a changed person.
Don't worry. I've still got all 9 lives left.
Damn it!
Right, we gotta kill her then.
Come on, Felicia. I'm coming. Gotta move.
It gives me the shit so bad. I thought you meant actually like the runs. But yeah, I remember you talking to me about your Subnautica experience. I would love to play Subnautica. The Platinum doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I do the same, Shrey. We're just 2 little marshmallows and that's okay. That's why I don't go outside, because I'm delicate. I'm scared of everything. Subnautica was your first plat, nice. Well, how was it? Oh, she's obviously fine. Huh. Oh wow, so you must have just been really enjoying it. Yeah, I played the game a bit at a cousin's house, and he was like, "I want to see how you enjoy this game. Like, can you try this? I want to see what you think of it." And I didn't really get it. I didn't realize that it had a story, so I thought it was just like a Minecraft-style crafting survival thing. And I played a few hours of it, and I was like, and then I found out afterwards that there's like this huge story.
Wow.
Oh, 20 minutes.
And they still haven't found a body?
No.
Do you think she survived?
MJ's like, yes.
I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, but...
It would be really hard to go out with somebody like Felicia Day, because like she has this constant facade of like cool, suave, 20-year smoker, gravelly voice.
Honestly,
constantly mysterious. Like, imagine trying to organise a dinner with Felicia Day. Imagine trying to like get her on the phone for 5 minutes.
I've got a lot
It would just be impossible.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's what I thought was, because I wasn't that interested in it because I thought it was just underwater Minecraft. But now that I know there's a story to it, I am interested.
At the right time.
With the right person.
Great, well done. Bye, Felicia. They knew. They do. Did we get everything? Ah, cool. Oh no. What? Like a fiddle. All crimes. Yeah. Oh! Spider UK. That's so... You can see the outline of his groin. His little bulge is just... Like, why is that? Why is his groin completely without pattern? You could very easily have made the stripe go all the way down there. And yet, here we are looking at, like, basically, dig. The worst rage of it. How did it get destroyed? Was it like one of those ghost things? Petey, I can see your chopper. I can see your little wing. Your little boy. You have to emphasize. Oh, right. You have to emphasize groin. Okay. Where are all the... Oh, there are... Oh! There's more crime. I didn't realise that there's more crime that we have to do. Hardy's stolen art. I wonder if that's a crime. It's Mini Pete. Baby Pete. We have to do more crime. I don't... Why can't I go and do all the crimes and stuff? Oh, I can now. Alright. Well, let's go and do that. God, this is a grueling 100%. Just the crimes. I find the combat in this game so dry. You just press square a bit. The gadgets are kind of fun, but not fun enough to keep it interesting for this long. I'd rather do all like the cool sneaky stuff or the timed things that were really fun. All skills is going to take forever. Yeah, the thing you can do with... me and Irish both bonded very much over that. Because he and I both decided not to do any more New Game Plus cycles, but instead to just grind for the points in like the same place. And it burnt us out really bad. But I know that Plunder did it where she... what did she do? What am I doing? Plunder did it where she played the whole game, like to New Game Plus 7 or something, and apparently it's a lot more fun. So, CDPR CEO came out in video and apologized for Cyberpunk. What was the vague stuff that you said? Oh, yeah, I did. I tried the Fountainhead Palace grind spot and I didn't like it. And there was also a grind spot just before the Demon of Hatred that I tried, and I didn't like that either. So the one that I did was the poison room, where you fight the woman with the gun. And there's one guy at the top and two guys at the bottom, I think. And I just sneak attacked all of them over and over again. I did it like 200 times. You just grounded a call with Bob. Sweet Bob. How is Bob? Yeah, I bought Cyberpunk and I have no urgency whatsoever to play it. I don't, I mean, I'll play it on stream, but I weirdly am not looking forward to it that much from what I've heard.
Hardy's old stashes is around here.
The gun women are really hard, and I think it's because they're designed to be used with the shield, and the shield makes them kind of easy. But like, I don't want to use a shield. I want to play a fun game. Money laundering. That must be Masha.
Got another painting for you.
The old grave site. You're gonna head off. Thank you for the lovely stream and enjoy. Take care, everybody. Thank you, Godgilf. You have an amazing evening. Thanks for coming by. It was good to catch up. I don't think he's changed much. Okay.
I know what you're thinking. She might be the...
Yeah, I'm excited for the patches, but at the moment I'm not that excited for them.
She just hasn't been caught yet. The police got her suit and
don't attack the devs for the game. Well, nobody attacked the devs for the game. We said CDPR. I mean, that's a collective, and that includes the executives as well. Shrey wasn't attacking anybody.
Sounds like Daddy didn't want daughter following in his...
Some people did and aren't. Nobody here. So, I mean, I understand your irritation, and I would be irritated if somebody was attacking the devs too, because it isn't the devs' fault. They were putting in a lot of time for something that didn't work. But I feel like your anger is misplaced here. It's not really deserved. Also, I'm protective of Shrey. Like, don't touch Shrey.
Hope this puts a dent in Hammerhead's bottom line.
Oh, we've got so many crimes. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
Gotta split before the cops get here.
Some people from somewhere are doing some naughty stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of shittery in sort of the gaming thing right now, whatever we call it, this big conglomerate that we're all a part of. Like the people who are making the PlayStation 2 themed PlayStation 5s are getting like harassed so much that they had to stop or something. Yeah, well, the thing is, I guess they just announced it too early. Like, they announced it like 8 years ago, right? So everybody was expecting it, and it was supposed to come out earlier last year, wasn't it? So it was originally supposed to be for last gen. So I guess by the time they realised that it wasn't suitable for last gen, it was too late, and people already expected it on last gen.
Complicated, frustrating.
And like, it would be logical to tell people that you're gonna remove it from last gen, but then it would kind of be like telling people that they needed to buy a console to play a game that they were told that they'd be able to play. So I can see why they didn't do that. Like, it's kind of risky to just tell people to just buy a £500 console. It's fine. Yeah, it looks like they realised it way too late, that it was way too big. Also, it probably would have looked awful to the shareholders if they'd had to do something like that. Yeah, I reckon it's investor pressure as well. Oh yeah, didn't they make their money back like tenfold with pre-orders? Under investigation. How so? Yeah, I pre-ordered it quite early. I think I pre-ordered it around the time of the first delay. So, last April? The investors felt scammed. Ugh. It's difficult because like the investors wanted their money to have some returns, but they also didn't want to lose that money, so instead of waiting a bit longer for presumably less returns, they just made them go for it.
High-speed chase with hammerheads, guys. You forgot to use your turn signal!
Polish Consumer Protection Agency. Wow. That is a fall from grace. I thought people were just pissed off at them.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah, false advertising. Makes sense to me. Especially because they knew, so they didn't show any footage from last gen and didn't let people play it on last gen and had embargoes, really strict embargoes and stuff. A lot of features removed. What kind of features were removed? A lot. Yeah, what were they? Come on, Postman Pat. You're delivering the tea. You're giving us the gossip. You can't list them all. Are there any really interesting ones? Like, just one or two? No car customization? Okay. Yeah, you would kind of expect car customization in a game that's all about customization.
All units advised. We just received a missing persons report on a VIP witness. Location is Museum Mile.
No barbers. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't change the way you look, can you?
Whoa, they've got a civilian in the trunk.
Shouldn't you guys be trading baseball cards instead of tied up citizens?
The police bounty system is garbage. Wait. Oh, I didn't realise they'd released a demo that was then scraped back. How does the bounty system work? Is it similar to Red Dead Redemption or GTA's? Got themselves into a bad situation, so they tried to rescue it by misleading people until the game was already out. And people had paid, can understand why they did that. Must have been bricking it, doesn't justify though. Yeah. Like, it was kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation, so I guess they just wanted to get as much money out of it as they could. I didn't realise that the backlash would be so severe that it would be delisted from the store.
Get that guy out of the trunk.
They never tell you how to access inventory. I had to Google it. Wow. Okay.
Never want to look at another trunk.
So they just spawn in.
Hang in there, buddy. The cops are on their way.
Yeah, I will be interested to see what it's like with the patches, but CDPR are going to have to do some kind of miracle to get out of there. Yeah, I've never seen a game get removed from the PlayStation Store. It must have just been so many people refunding it that PlayStation were just like, look, we can't.
Yeah, he likes to make statements.
Yeah.
Spider-Bot's active. Should be tracking the other bombs. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest.
The borders on too much micromanaging. It is crazy that you have essentially like Fallout New Vegas style survival stuff and more. And you can't turn it off and enjoy it on essentially Minecraft peaceful mode. They tried to release an alpha version of the game. Yeah, it does seem like an alpha. Like there's the fundamentals are there for something brilliant, but it's just not finished.
The bomb's IR trigger.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Blinking lights. Got it. Now for the last one.
Most bugs that I get playing Cyberpunk is when cars spawn on each other, making a pile up. Oh, so like as you're driving, things aren't loading fast enough, so they spawn in as you're driving rather than just before you get there.
I wonder if I can program them to clean my apartment.
Disorganized crime. Oh. Yes. What is this one? Complete the Like a Fiddle mission. How do I unlock Like a Fiddle? Oh, it must be. I must have to get all the arts to complete Like a Fiddle. So Red Dead is also bad? Oh no! You hadn't changed clothes between towns? Yeah, I am excited to play it. I want to get a PlayStation 5 first. But there also aren't enough games available on the PlayStation 5 that I feel compelled enough to yet. Like, I don't really feel wedged into a corner, rock and a hard place kind of situation.
1039. Witnesses reporting armed men
But we'll see.
in a commercial storefront. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelter.
The trail ends here. Another painting.
Later this year, yeah.
Detective.
I have to ring this guy between every single painting I pick up, and I can't access the map. Well, I can't access the stuff on the map while I'm doing
So
it.
in your professional opinion, is the new cat similar to the old one?
Scalpers, yeah. Scalpers were kind of a turn-off.
After Hardy, her style, technique. Hell, her grapple looks like an updated version of his old tech.
Right. You guys had
Yeah.
her equipment in lockup for a while. So she steals intellectual property.
I don't think I ever attacked guards during my time in The Witcher or like stole anything. So I don't actually remember what happens. I remember getting like a brisk warning once from some policemen, or some guards, but I didn't. I was never a bad. I'm
I'll let
only
you know if I
small.
find any more old loot.
It's nice that you're optimistic, Pat. It's like that. But I didn't play Fable. I'd heard a lot about it, but I never managed to find it at a time when it was on sale. I think it kept its value for a long time. I remember having it on my list. I never bought it, and I remember when I started getting like my first paychecks and stuff, I would spend a lot of money on games, so it must have been expensive for me not to buy it.
Spider-Man before. Sorry about that.
That's pretty standard, I guess, Pat. I know Skyrim and Oblivion did that. And The Witcher.
The trail ends here.
Oh, I see. Wish I'd played Fable. Maybe one day I will.
Prolific. Detective.
You personally prefer Cyberpunk, that's high praise.
I'm sending coordinates your way. Another one of Hardy's old paintings.
Thanks for that. I'll send someone ASAP.
Why'd the old cat try to escape Rikers? Non-violent burglary. He had a shot at parole.
Hardy got too big for his britches. The Maggia wanted him to work for them. He said no. That got him on their hit list.
Not a list you want to be on.
Especially if you have a family. The Maggia will target anyone to make their point.
I've noticed. I'll be in touch, Detective. One of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere.
Sekiro, hey! Thank you. Why? And how are you doing?
All units, report of a civilian being mugged by Maggia. Nearest officer, please proceed to road.
I really need to go to help that person being mugged, and I'm busy, and I'm sorry.
Gotta find a way around that construction equipment.
That'll be fine. Oh yeah, I'm good, thank you, Sekiro. We are cleaning up the DLC, the first DLC for Marvel Spider-Man. We are pretty close to the 100%, but it's probably going to take a little bit more time.
Found some clever hiding places.
Have you been playing anything good lately? What have you been up to?
So how'd you catch him?
You love basically any game. Yeah, I guess you and I are kind of opposites, because like even with games I love, I can still find things to criticize about them. Which sometimes annoys even me, because like a part of me is like, why can't you just enjoy this? Like why you know, Dark Souls 2 is your favourite Dark Souls game, and you spent like 50 minutes talking about all of its shortcomings in a video, and then I'm like, well, criticism means that you want it to improve. Like, I don't really bother to criticize stuff that I don't care about because I dislike it. I criticize stuff because I like it and I want it to be better. Love High for Cyberpunk was driven by people's... Yeah, the Witcher seems to be like lightning in a bottle with its success. Considering the first two weren't exceptional, and the second one was even quite frustrating to play. It was just right place, right time, right, you know, factors and stuff. I can't find anything bad about barely any game. That's kind of nice, you know? No one constant thing. Oh, well, I'm glad you've been making the most of this lockdown then. Welcome back, Spaff. How you doing? You're a fanboy. Yeah, it's good that you could admit it. Like, I know that you get quite passionate about your games, so it's good when you can sit back and you can admit that you can get very passionate about things.
Which weren't good for anyone but him.
Yeah, I've been having a good lockdown. I mean, I work full time as well as streaming, so I don't really have that much extra time in the day. But those few hours at lunch and after work between the two, they take it out of me. Hey, Postman Pat's my favourite postman as well, and my dad's a postman, so that's saying something. Yeah, my dad's a postman. I know nothing of sleep. No, I'm like, I operate at my best after 8 hours, and I've probably been having like 5. Yeah, for the Royal Mail.
Gotta shut it down.
I do need sleep. I won't pretend that I'm one of those titans that can just do it without sleep. I definitely need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You spelt weak wrong. Sleep is for 7 days. Sleep is for me to get through my week. I don't know how you do it, Speffy. I'm impressed.
Here's your turn signal.
Don't egg him on, policeman.
Carjacker delivery.
2 hours is enough. 2 hours will do. All the people I know on Twitch have some crazy sleep schedules. You can just kind of tell from the times that they're active on things like Discord and stuff. You guys have the widest spectrum of
I guess this is what they call organized
sleep
crime.
schedules I've ever seen. Yeah, that's why I'm taking tomorrow off. Just to catch up. Some people are owls. Some people are. I know Will and Shekel. They have some crazy sleep schedules. Will sometimes goes to bed at like 9 AM and he'll wake up at like 7 and just be like, "Hola," and I'm like, "What do you mean, hola?" And Shekel can be the same. Shekel might do like, Shekel might nap from like 10 AM till I don't know, like 4 PM. So he'll have like 6 hours, and then he'll get to like 2 AM and he'll have like another 4 hours. Yeah, Will's still at uni, so he's got crazy hours and nothing to keep him on a schedule. Yeah, Scobie, that transition of sleep schedule took ages and ages. Oh wait, we don't need to do this. This is good. This is superfluous.
10:39. Locals called in
Bye.
activity on a nearby rooftop. Witness reported location as the yards.
Could anybody do me a favor, if possible? You don't have to, but I'd really appreciate it if you did. How to start the Like a Fiddle quest for Spider-Man. I must find out what is being streamed. Oh, it's Doom Eternal. Oh god. I really like Doom Eternal. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here.
It should be a start in the menus. Really? Off of memory. Oh yeah, I love Doom Eternal. I think it's fantastic. I actually can't decide which one I prefer now.
All units, just got a tip on a bomb threat targeting a key Maggia witness. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
It's a win in my book. Good. Right. I'm lost. Okay, so it's collect all 10 stolen artworks, and then there should be a start in the menu. Okay, that's brilliant. Thanks both. Combined brain. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Combrain.
Another art piece.
The Miles Morales game is for PS4 too, but they didn't really market it as a PS4 game, did they?
Some of Walter Hardy's stolen.
Kilo Morales. Brilliant.
But I've been looking into case files. Some witnesses say you and the new Black Cat were seen working together. What's up
Mackie,
with
why
that?
don't you mind your
She
business?
said she wanted to go straight, and I believed her. I tried to train her. She did a lot of good. For a while. Unfortunately, old habits die hard. I got a tip she was stealing from the crooks we took down. Went to her place and found the loot.
You knew where she lived? Was this professional or was something else going on?
Mackie, why don't you mind your
We're
business?
venturing into kind of personal territory here, Detective.
Fair enough. Just doing my job. Call me when you got
Retire.
something else.
Yeah, it's better not to think about it, Postman Pat. Like, they're so dumb. Metrics where it's at. My dad once tried to tell me to do something in yards. He was like, "Can you turn off after 300 yards?" I just kept driving. So I don't know. so I'm sorry.
Like one of those stolen paintings is around here.
I don't know. Yeah, yards are a weird one. I think yards are like a certain amount of feet. Mackie the cuck!
The loot must be in here. More stolen art.
Oh no, now Mackie's gonna talk for ages, but I think he's up here. I think the next one's up here.
Hey! Come back, little birdie!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, gotta get him.
Oh, it's the same pigeon noise as on
Hey, slow down! Man, I wish I spoke pigeon. Gotcha.
Yes. It's the same pigeon noise as is on Urban Speedway in Spyro 2.
Set himself up for life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Oh, I wonder, Pat. I wonder if they're wet. Like, that's my question. Are they wet webs or are they dry?
Trust me, that's never for the best.
Yeah. Because that's going to make all the difference, really, isn't it? Like, if you're going to have slimy, globby, stringy web, or if it's just going to be, like, the texture of a rope or string. Spaffy, are you truly glad?
So according to my records,
I'm sorry, Pat.
I'll let you know when I find it.
Attention all units. We have an active bomb situation. At least one ordnance confirmed. Please proceed to Madison.
I don't want to go to Madison.
I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. The loot must be in here.
Weep.
Another art piece.
I'd rather fight Batman. I would die if I fought either of them. I know this. I know they'd be like, non-lethal takedown, and they'd just snap me over their leg like a breadstick.
thank you enough, Spider-Man.
Glad to help, Detective Mackey.
And hey, I think you're right about the new cat. Look out for her, okay? It'd mean a lot to me.
I wonder if Detective Mackey is the old Black Cat.
Call him back and ask him.
The number you have dialed is no
Oh.
longer in service.
I think he is.
And that's even weirder. Better stop by his precinct.
Yeah. So from the name Like a Fiddle, I assumed that Black Cat was going to steal all the art, and now I'm like, that wasn't the detective, was it? That's true, Speffy. Obliterate my spine. Yeah, I am. Self-defense. Not if it's manslaughter, I guess.
Hey, I'm looking for Detective Mackey.
Mackey? Doesn't ring a bell.
Older guy with a mustache?
Either you got the wrong precinct, or someone played you.
How would you come to that conclusion?
Someone played me all right. Sergeant Mackey, or do you prefer Walter Hardy?
Hey, don't judge me. I did what I had to do.
Your daughter thinks you're dead, you know.
And let's keep her thinking that.
That police officer had a really familiar voice.
Deal? You just conned me. Why should I do anything for you?
I've got a football head.
Take care of my little girl.
So
no.
I need to
to learn how to be heartless and cynical like everyone else.
The voice actor is in Cyberpunk. Nice. The voice actor sounds familiar. I reckon they'll probably be in a lot of things. Nice. "100% complete the heist." What more do I need to do? Do I need to do all the crimes? I think I need to do all the crimes, don't I? Right, let's begin. How do you all like video game lore? I like video game lore when I'm trying to sleep. I'll usually put like a Varty video on if I can't nap. Oh, CJ, the bearer of bad news. What about you, Pat? How do you take your video game lore? Binged in one go. Love it. Good.
No good thugs.
Doom has interesting lore.
Guys, throwing a counterfeit cash party.
That's fine by me. One video after another, yep. Once you pop, you can't stop. No, shrink, hey! We're just doing all the crimes and then we're done. Sponsored by Pringles. I used to know an embarrassing amount about Oblivion, but I've probably forgotten it all by now. Although I reckon if I like watched a video on it or somebody was talking about it, I'd be like, ah yeah, I'd like put it together. Yeah, we just got crimes left to do. I didn't think we had to do all of the crimes, but we definitely do. I barely played a Zelda game. I got right to the end of Phantom Hourglass and couldn't beat the final boss, the big boat with the eyes on. I had a Link to the Past, or it was a Link Between Worlds, the one where you turn into a bunny when you go into a different world. And I didn't know what to do, so I just didn't get very far on that either. What else did I play? I think that was it. That was it.
No worries, officer. Just point me in the right direction.
I could play them endlessly. I feel like I really missed out with those. I just never ran into any. Like, I never had any friends who played any, and I never got given any as gifts. None of my cousins played any. And my cousins were kind of like my introduction to games, so I just played whatever they lent me. So I don't know. Like, I never even saw one. Wii Sports. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's how old I am, Scobie. That means that I could do it.
Okay, Spidey, don't think about what could go wrong here.
I was a Pokemon kid, but not a thingy. Ooh. My friends put me onto Twilight Princess. I had Twilight Princess on the Wii, and I think I tried the first level and I got stuck trying to get out of the prison in like the sewer, and I couldn't figure out what to do, so I turned it off. One puzzle away from Ganon and the power went off in my apartment. I hadn't saved in like 6 hours, so I rage quit, and you just put it away forever. I kinda get that. Interesting.
Great, disarmed.
Cool. I don't really have an emotional attachment to my tech.
Bombs are armed. Have to get to him fast.
Oh, I've got a chubby PS3 as well. I've technically got the PS3 Slim, but it's chubby. Maybe you will someday. That will be a legendary day. Finally, you face Ganon. And you realise that there's a mechanic where if you don't play it for 15 years, he dies. Like, the Silence from Metal Gear Solid, the old guy. Yeah, falls to old age. Wait, so it red ringed and you never managed to get it fixed? Whatever the fuck his name is, some guy. Same. I had to take Metal Gear Solid 4 off the list because it was I didn't realize it was a PlayStation 3 game. Or at least, no, maybe I did know, and I just kind of hoped that we'd be able to do it anyway, but I've been playing on PlayStation 3 lately, and I know it won't last 90 hours. Yeah, we'll still do 5 though. I'm sad that we won't get to see the singing ladder though. You thought you were gonna fall asleep? Oh, that's good then, I guess. You couldn't. You still keep it because you bought one of those shitty monster decal skins for it, like the energy drink monster. Yeah, apparently Metal Gear Solid 5 is like the worst received one, but I know that a lot of people really like it. It's one of those games that was like the worst received, but it's still quite enjoyed by a lot of people. Yeah, I saw that nerd string. You have to play it through like 9 or 10 times as well. We would have had to do 90 to something hours for the platinum. You've never played a Metal Gear game? Same. Or Mass Effect? Same. We are the same person. Two more Magia crimes. Well, at least we didn't waste our time doing those other Magia crimes.
All units, assistance requested for pursuit in progress of suspected Magia. Additional officers requested.
My loyal listeners have called in reports.
I want to play the remastered Mass Effect.
Recklessly vandalizing public works, smashing open power
Bananas.
boxes and other structures relating to important public and private services. Some of you consider yours is look.
Excuse me, pardon me. It's raining men.
Kojima is a very interesting artist, isn't he?
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
Death Stranding was just weird. Blessed. Death Stranding does seem to be the opposite of what people expected. I guess if you buy a game like Death Stranding not knowing Kojima for like his reputation, it is going to be kind of weird and maybe even frustrating to play a game that is that weird and that impenetrable. The same here, nerd. It had to be The Elder Scrolls Oblivion or Pokemon or nothing. Piss mushrooms? What? You what, CJ?
Local units. Witnesses are reporting a mugging in progress, possibly Magia. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Yeah, for me, I think that if I want to see an amazing story, I'll usually watch a film. So I'm not that drawn into games that have incredible stories. Like, for example, Yakuza is... People were like, oh, well, it's a story game. And I'm like, well, I mean, I've just spent 100 hours on the completion list, so it's not that much of a story game. Ah, I know the feeling, nerd. Where you have to rock the baby to calm it, and the first time I did, I shook it, and he fainted. Didn't you say yesterday that you couldn't wait to have a little version of you running around? And that was your first test! No, Scobie, but I was being diplomatic. The Yakuza fanbase is a terrifying behemoth. Like that Remnant video I put up, I said I really, the gist of the video was I absolutely love Remnant. It was a game that I really enjoyed. I played it for lots of hours. I played it with friends, I played it solo. I think it's incredible, it's unique. It takes formulas that I like the Souls-like formulas, and then it puts a cool spin on them that I really relish. But it was my biggest disappointment of the year because it was so bugged that I could barely play it. And that video is sitting at almost 50% dislikes. Like, people like the stuff they're fans of. I've had Red Dead Story spoiled for me, 100%. And my brother, quite specifically, is very upset about that. That one in particular.
More car bombs. Better send in a spider bot.
Yeah, it's always been in Twitch chat. People come in and they just like announce the ending. We were talking about it and somebody announced the ending, and then a few weeks later or a few months later we were talking about how annoying it was that person came in and announced the ending, and somebody else came in and announced what happens in the epilogue. Yeah, I was really angry about that.
The blinking lights on this one's disabled. Time to
I mentioned the Remnant. Yeah, the Remnant fan base is pretty passionate. The thing is, the game is really good, but the company haven't given it nearly the attention it needs to do well. So it's just bugged. Like, I was trying to get footage for it for the review, and loads of things broke. Had to restart. Couldn't co-op. Couldn't walk through doors during co-op. When I tried to walk through doors, during co-op, the game would crash. And so what we'd have to do was we had to leave the session before we went through any door, and then rejoin once the host was on the other side of the door. So, like, that's kind of unplayable, you know. The game still isn't fixed. Every time they patch it, there's another problem, so... Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. The Doom fanbase are interesting because they're very similar to the Souls fanbase in some way, where everybody's got a way that they believe is the only correct way to play the game. Let me get my YouTube. And if you don't do it in that way, then you're wrong, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're having fun. I've definitely had more Doom Eternal backseaters than I've had in months, and they always come in and get really angry. Yeah. Oh, there's my channel. I was watching your video and you said, come stain Daryl body pillow on my wall. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, worst. I never imagined the situation that somebody would be watching that in. Are you alright, Pat? Because the thing is, like, I know you. And I don't mind. Yeah, the Borderlands, most of the Borderlands fanbase are quite young, so it's not necessarily that they'll be backseating. I mean, some of them will, and some of them get really uppity about the weapons you use. Like, I was grinding challenges. I was grinding the shotgun challenge for a character that is more suitable for sniper, and I was like, I have to grind the challenge, and they were like, no, stop it, well, you're ruining it. And I was like, oh, fuck. You get a bit angry when someone doesn't play correctly, but that's it. That's what I was talking about. Oh, thank you, Spuffy. Glad. Like, I'm shooting things with a gun, you know. Like, how in depth is Doom? Yeah, no, like, I remember back when I first started my channel, and growth was like really important to me. I really wanted to get like a leg up and start making moves. And the first few games that I streamed were Souls games, and Souls games are so bad for this. You'll get people who come in and they'll absolutely cart you around for 6 hours. They'll 100% hold your hand. They won't let you discover anything. They'll tell you about bosses before they appear. They'll tell you to change weapon. They'll tell you to change stats and respec. And like as you're walking around corners, you won't even be able to be blindsided by like a minor enemy. They'll tell you everything that's about to happen, and they will absolutely hold your hand through it. And then they just leave. They don't follow. They just leave. And it was something that really annoyed me when I was growing, and I had like 15 followers, and I was trying to just get some momentum going. And you just have these people that come in, ruin the game for you, suck all of the fun out of it for you, and then just leave. They're like, I've done my job, and off they go. And Doom is the first game since Sekiro where I've had people try and do that. Yeah, IGN strategy guys come into chat and then leave, and it's like, I don't mind if people who've been following the channel for a while and I have good rapport with want to give me some advice, want to give me a hand. Especially co-op. I prefer to co-op with people that I know, because otherwise you don't get some like hacker like just run into your session. But you just get these people in and they just want to play the game for you. Yeah. IGN can fuck off. What's wrong with IGN? Majority of the Souls streamers I follow are super strict on backseat gamers. Yeah. I learned a good few lessons. Like I had somebody come in and beat a boss for me, and the person who did it sometimes still comes back to the channel, so I'm not going to mention which boss it was, but it was a very famous, very popular Bloodborne boss. And this person came in and they were like, and they were like, oh, I want to help, and I let them help, and they had like a one-shot kill build, and they just killed him. And I was really annoyed because I was like, I wanted to enjoy this. I've heard a lot of good things about this particular boss that will not be named. Oh yeah, the guy who came in and he was like, "Oh, you die at the end of this." I was like, "Oh."
Mob and counterfeiting. Can't have one.
I just realised I said the spoiler out loud. Sorry. Oh wait, you've played it. Whew. Oh, that's a lie. Oh, good. Oh, I don't know. It's just like just so I felt bad about the Borderlands 2 raid bosses. That's alright, CJ. I know you, so it's alright. I've tried to become a bit more malleable to advice. Because I started streaming with the Souls games, I became really like prickly towards anything that can be interpreted as a backseat. Like they get so bad in Souls games. The people that you have to deal with are just like completely unreasonably condescending. And it just made me go into streaming with like this really, really strict opinion on backseating. But now I'm like, you know what? Someone's been following the channel for 6 months. Yeah, they can have a say. Like, who cares? It's just a game. Evan is crying. I need to go. Oh, okay. Say hi for us. Backseat Midgemong. What's Midgemong? If you play Doom Eternal bad but don't complain it's too hard, I won't say anything. Sounds like a plan. I like Doom Eternal. I haven't found any situations where I've been like, that was unreasonable. Yeah. Like, advice is really useful. Especially if you're just struggling with something and there are clearly better ways to do it. I get more frustrated when it's
just like an old black and white gangster.
Literally hand-holding for hours. Yeah, I think Pat, it depends on the game, but for Doom Eternal, that's a fair thing to say. Because like Doom Eternal is really clear, it gives really good tutorials, you have a really thorough, solid introduction to the game. there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to play it properly. So if you don't play it properly and you complain about it, then that's on you. It's when you find a game that doesn't tutorial very well and doesn't give you much guidance, and then you're playing it wrong, but it never taught you how to play it right. That I think it's fair to complain about games then. But Doom Eternal, really good tutorial, really solid mechanics. Like, you can basically pick it up yourself. It's quite simple, but it helps you anyway. Except if you're a journalist. Journalists are a bit of a different case, because they have to play lots of different games that they may not even want to play, and they have to review it, and they've probably only got a few days to play it, so I feel for them a bit. That's why I found your channel, and Nenra was kicking my ass. I wanted to watch someone else suffer with me. What's that? Was it Neo? Wow, worst. That's insane. I think you did. Did you tell me about the water? Yeah, I think the tutorials in Doom Eternal are like just right. Like they don't coddle you, and they don't give you so much guidance that you're just overwhelmed with tooltips and stuff. Get out of there. It was just I reckon. I agree, Scobes. Like I understand that some people, especially people who have a lot of time to review a game and they play it thoroughly and they just aren't doing it right. You know, fine. But it was the dodge left when he kicks. I can't believe you remember that. That's mad. Who did the Cuphead tutorial video? What was funny about the Cuphead thing? Like, for example, I found Ghost of Tsushima and Spider-Man to have very hand-holdy tutorials. Like, these mechanics are very simple, and there's a lot that I don't need to be told more than once at the very most. And it just hammers it into you repeatedly. I had the same with Ghost as well. But I haven't had any problems with Doom's tutorial. Oh yeah, he couldn't jump over the thing, could he? It's so slow. Yeah, and I just don't find it interesting. I just don't care. Jin's like, oh, my honor. I'm like, well, go do something else. I don't know. The most interesting character in Ghost is Tomoe, the archer woman. And she's in like one scene, but her story is the most interesting. I'd happily have played her story. It wasn't the setting that I had a problem with. I think it was just Jin. I was like, you're so boring. I would rather pick my own teeth out than spend 5 minutes with you, Jin. Oh yeah, like it's very generic, and like the story can only go one of two ways. And I absolutely hate, and worst, I won't give you a spoiler if you don't want me to, and I won't say anything until I have your say so or not, but I hate how it implies that you'll ever have a choice about what happens as well. They were really dry and predictable, yeah.
You know it. Can you handle disabling the primary and secondary devices?
Sure can. I'll update you when it's done.
Well, up we go. You can spoil it for me. Cool, I'm just gonna wait and see what Worst says if he doesn't want to spoil. Because he's still halfway through it. Oh yeah, his uncle's a bitch, right? I was like, oh wow, oh Jin, this must be really difficult for you to decide whether or not to do this really horrible evil thing for honor, or do this really like chill thing. I won't comment then, Worst. I won't say. I'll wait until you've played it, if you are going to play it. Oh, you can spoil it. Okay, alright, well if you're sure. So, you spend all this time in the main game basically being told that you
That did it.
You basically just get told that, and if you're watching, I'll mute this and I'll wave when I've finished spoiling. So just mute me if you're watching and you don't want spoilers, and I'll wave when I'm done. Basically, you spend all this time trying to decide whether or not you want to be a true samurai or the ghost, right? And you can specialize in each different mechanic, and it's implied that, and like if you spend more time as a samurai, it's daytime and it's bright weather, and if you spend more time as a ghost, then it's nighttime and it's rain and storm. So it's like this huge dichotomy of the choice that you'll make. You either go down the honorable light path or you go down the dirty path. And I went for the ghost path, and I know that Shekel went for the samurai path, and it's just implied that you have this huge choice to make, and you repel the Mongols and you defeat the leader, and basically you get to a point where you're with your uncle where he's like, oh, I've been told that you're evil and you have to die, and it's like, and he was like, you can either go into exile or I fight you to the death. And it's like, no matter how well you play the game, no matter how carefully you play as a samurai, no matter how much you avoid ghosts and only fight with honor, it doesn't matter. You will only be able to be exiled. Like, the story does not change depending on whether or not you follow your uncle's teachings or you become the ghost. It's like, it pretends that there's like this huge choice to make, and you get to the end of the game and it doesn't matter what you've done the whole time. Even if you've played 100% well, and 100% good, you will always get exiled or have to fight to the death because the game just hasn't written two endings, so it doesn't matter what choice you make. Yeah, like it was just annoying. I was like, why do you spend this? Because the whole story is about you making that choice, and then it doesn't matter the choice. Like, I wouldn't care if it didn't really come down to it, but the whole story is you basically deciding whether or not you want to be a good boy or a bad boy. Oh, hey Will. Yeah, exactly. Jin does things in the story that kind of suggest he's leaning one way that you don't. Yeah, and you sometimes get a choice between dialogue options, and you can basically say things like, we need to listen to my uncle, he only wants the best for us, or you can say
bad day to be a sniper.
Or you can say, like, we need to do things properly, and it might not be the right way, but we're going to do it our way. So you do have these options where you can basically decide whether or not Jin is going to bat for one team or another. And it doesn't matter. They just don't do anything with it. It just becomes redundant. Yeah, that's a good point, Scopes. Like, we don't have that kind of perspective that he has, and he's not interesting enough to make us care about it. He only laughs once. He only laughs once in the main story, and it's when he gets drunk with the woman. And his caretaker goes, oh, you have such a beautiful laugh, your father's laugh. And it occurred to me that I had no idea what his laugh was. And at that point, I was like, Jin is really boring. Like, could we not have played this with somebody more interesting?
I'll be around if they run into any more trouble.
Oh yeah, I heard that in Fable, if you go like evil, you get like devil horns. Oh, spoiler time done. You get like devil horns, and like evil wings and red eyes and stuff.
Priority alert.
I did, Scobie, but I did it non-lethally, so mind your business, right? Yeah, I hated Ghost. I really wanted to enjoy it, mainly because I bought it on release, so I spent like, what, 55, 60 quid on it? And I was like, I really want to like this, I really want to, I hated it.
Send in a spider bot. Time to find those other bombs.
Yeah, I think David Cage games go to show that you can only really have that kind of meaningful choice and consequence if you have a game that is like specifically about that. And the game has to be like unbelievably linear and basically one huge cutscene before before it's even going to be able to broach like actual meaningful consequence. Because the Telltale games were terrible for consequence. Even the standalone ones like The Wolf Among Us, the Batman one, some of the Walking Dead DLCs and spin-offs that were supposed to be, standalone. Even they had exactly the same ending no matter what happens, so it goes to show that it's really hard. Oh yeah, I saw the Sith and Jedi one. It's the illusion of choice, it is. The honor system is utterly wrong. Bushido gives 0 fucks how you win in reality. Shimmer is just being a tight ass. What, really?
Got it. Now for the last one.
A visual, yeah, like, it just goes to show how difficult it is to give actual meaningful consequence. I haven't played, I don't know anything about Cyberpunk, unless you were talking to Scobie, so I can't say for sure.
Bombs are gonna blow. Have to hurry. That's the last one.
I'm glad that games have kind of, done away with, moral choice systems. I'm glad that, yeah, I'm glad that we don't have, like, strict good and strict evil stuff anymore. That was really annoying. You've been playing Cyberpunk for ages, haven't you, Wist? You've been, how many hours have you spent in it now? I've seen some dialogue options in Cyberpunk that were kind of memed, where it's like, yes, and hell yes, which made me laugh. Only, okay, 50, that's not too bad. You've been a busy bee.
Captain Yuri Watanabe, situation report.
I like having choices in games, but having choices where you get a certain number of red or blue points that determine whether, yeah. It's like, there doesn't need to be... I kind of like the way The Witcher 3 did it, where you made a certain amount of choices throughout the game, and then in the credits you kind of got a lowdown of what you did, and doing one thing would cause this consequence, and doing another thing would cause this consequence, and another thing would cause this consequence. So instead of having like yes or no, you had like this huge branch of different consequences that happened. But even then, you still didn't see that much of an actual consequence. Like, you didn't really see more or less certain troops in certain areas if you did certain quest lines, or like, it didn't matter if you picked Yennefer or Triss, that was kind of irrelevant. You didn't get like a different property depending on whether you picked Yennefer or Triss. Or, I don't know, something like that. It was just in the ending credits you got told what you did.
Infiltrate the building and take him alive. We've got one shot at this.
Shani's the best choice. No, CJ, no. No. To be fair, I was pretty sour on Shani. First thing that soured me to Shani, I hate Shani, right? So, first of all, the problem with Shani is that you meet her during the DLC, which you have to play at the end of the main story because it's such a high level. So if you've played the game for the first time, and you've probably picked Yen or Triss, by the time you run into Shani, it would basically be cheating, because you've probably already pledged yourself to somebody else. I mean, if you want to just live out the fantasy and just shag her anyway, then that's fine. That's on you. That's a choice. You can do it if you want. But the fact that the game introduces you to her and has her like push herself on you, even if you're not necessarily interested in her, is kind of annoying. I didn't like Yen or Triss. I thought Yen was an abusive shrew, and Triss, well, the books Triss I didn't like. And also the thing I didn't like about Shani was that she was just a bit of a soft boy. She was a bit wet. She'd be like, oh, if you hate me and all, blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh my god, just shut up. Like, just give me what I need to do the rest of the plot. I always make Geralt go off on his own. I'm like, you don't need either of those. Find somebody else. Find somebody you respect. Kira's shag is so easy to achieve that it's basically a part of the main story to do it. And in fact, you have to do it for her questline, don't you?
Every Don should have a name like Hammerhead. Let me think. How about
Yeah, the fact that Shimura was arguing against peasantry having, like, basic agency was kind of weird as well. Because, like, if Shimura's supposed to be the bad guy, then let him be the bad guy, but don't imply that there's a choice you can make where you favour him. Yeah. I am excited for Deathloop, but I'm not going to buy it, at least for a while. Yeah, I guess, Scobie, like, the more you mention the fact that it just probably isn't contextual, we don't have that perspective, the more I'm like, you know what, that's probably right. What, Lambert? Poor Lambert. It's Dishonored and Prey, because I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet. And because I don't want to buy games for the PlayStation 5 if I don't have it yet. But those are the only reasons, not because I don't like the look of it. I don't know if it's going to be on PS4. And also, I only play stuff on stream, so if it's not on the list, then I just won't be able to play it. Yeah, if Yen was nice, and if she didn't treat Geralt like a moron and a you know, an incapable child, she would probably be my choice. But she's just too cruel. Like, imagine somebody actually treating you like that in real life. Imagine somebody actually thinking that you're, like, completely incapable. Because you know, she's fit, so I guess people would tolerate it for a little while, but as soon as you realise that you're not trusted to do anything, and as soon as you're getting browbeat and, like, knocked down at your most vulnerable, like when you're really upset and you need some support, people like that are going to be so much less appealing. Yeah, and also that was weird that he bound himself to her with a genie, because that raises a lot of questions about, like, consent. Like, it's kind of weird that he because when he does it to her, they don't know each other very well. They've met, but they don't really know each other. And he basically takes this woman that he doesn't know, and he forces her to love him because of a genie. And I found that so uncomfortable. Hey, Fear, how you doing? In the end, Yen still loved him. Yes, which is good, but it's also very lucky. Like, it's like 50-50. She could have come out of that spell and not loved him, and then what, you know? My brain blue screened. Wait, what do you mean? I'm good, thanks, Fear. How you doing? Yeah, I'm like, Geralt, you deserve better. Come on, my man. We'll find you somebody else. We'll get you on Tinder. Yeah, that's a good point, Pat. It could be Stockholm Syndrome. The point, yeah, like the point that I'm trying to make, and, you know, you're kind of given some really good additions to, is that it's kind of weird that he basically asked an all-powerful being to force her to put out. Like, there's a reason the genie won't let Aladdin do it. Oh yeah, and Geralt has zero personality. So many women are interested in him, and I'm like, why? Well, we know why, but you got the good ending. Oh yeah, because I guess the good ending just comes down to how you act with Ciri, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's good.
My brain just shut off after a while. Oh wait, so you said that you're a sucker for redheads and therefore Shani, but Triss didn't? Or are you saying your brain shut off because you find her really hot? Abs, exactly worst.
Hey, I can do this all day, guys, though I'd prefer not to.
He doesn't even need a bio. He'll have success. Triss is hot, but if you don't want to have a conversation with a person, it isn't worth it. If you don't want to have a conversation with a person, you mean like she's insubstantial? good, Pat. I remember watching a video where a dev was... oh yeah, H-Bomber Guy did a video where he was talking about the Fallout New Vegas, and he said that too many games are like strictly good or bad, and a lot of people prefer to go good because you get more rewards, obviously. But it's an interesting kind of take on morality in games, and it's interesting that you do the bad ending first. I think that puts you in the minority. That video is hella long. Now, by the end of The Witcher, I couldn't tell if I wanted to be Geralt or if I wanted to.
You're gonna be like a bug on a windshield.
You know.
Enough with the bug puns already.
Well, shouldn't have called yourself Spider-Man, should you? Oh, okay, I get you, CJ. That's cool.
Does Sable know you borrowed?
I just got a tutorial to dodge. That was great.
You know, I know a guy with a way cooler shield.
A Geralt fetish. Thank you, CJ. Negative. Strictly professional there was. Strictly professional. Yeah, I get what you mean about Trish. She's very inoffensive in the game. And it's nice that the way that Triss and Geralt treat each other is nice. It does seem like they're talking more as equals when they speak to each other, which I think is a really good thing in Triss's favour. And in Triss's defense, she's not as bad in the games as she is in the books. But I just can't get past how she is. Henry Cavill is extremely fit. You don't need to mince words. Illusion of choice is bad. Playing The Walking Dead again to grab review footage is kind of tiring. It takes me like
Better catch up to Yuri.
it took me like 4 or 5 days to finish The Walking Dead, the first season, because playing it again you just realise how much you really don't need to be there. It just happens anyway. Henry has a fantastic jaw.
How's your team?
And I like that he likes The Witcher as well. I don't consider like a passionate interest in the media you're playing the character of to be like super important. I mean, you should definitely know the character you're playing, and you should, you know, like for example, Tom Holland played the Uncharted games to get a feel for Nathan Drake. I almost called him Nathan Fillion. Ha! I do think that's important, but it's cool that he's so into the character already.
Please don't let there be any bathroom ghosts. I can't deal with that today.
And yeah, he's a huge nerd. You know, he almost missed his callback for Superman auditions because he was playing World of Warcraft. Hey, there we go. Me and Pat were on the same wavelength.
Every old sanitarium is haunted by the ghosts of the people who were mistreated there, but this one almost definitely is.
Well, I mean, raid or get paid.
Well, that's worth a try.
I saw his PC build. Yeah, Will.
You're busted, Spider-Man.
You're busted. Bust my nut.
Huh. This looks like Hammerhead's base of operations, but no Hammerhead.
Sorry, Pat.
And no Yuri.
Sorry, he said bust. What am I supposed to do when somebody says bust, alright? You guys tell me right now. Bust a nut or bust a gut? Both?
Everywhere, and the spiders here too. We'll take them out. We'll take them all out.
I should get this guy out of everyone's way.
Busting makes me feel good.
No talking during the infiltration.
So yeah, I have my own conniptions about the Witcher romance, and my general feeling is I don't really mind what other people pick. But if the conversation comes up, I will explain my choice. The wet, slimy web. Imagine it slithering over your face, Pat.
That's new.
No, well, I tried.
CCTVs. Yuri's gotta be on one of them. I have to get in there. They repurposed the old security system. Come on, Yuri.
I gotta take a bathroom break in a bit.
I'm a gentleman. Did a knock.
Goodness, Pat. Goodness.
No.
But you had to go and sneak around.
Hee hee.
That's the problem to new cops. No respect.
That was kind of lame. His forehead is
Coward!
Uh-oh.
Of course, used to be. We earned your respect.
5 head. That is a billboard brow.
Made you know your place.
He's got like a really infantile face. He's got a very youthful face. It's like watching an 8-year-old with a paper mache helmet.
Now.
It also means that his suit looks way too big for him.
Now you think a stiff breeze will blow us over?
Is Spider-Man just watching? I'm afraid I don't.
Drop the gun! Hands behind your head!
How about
Sorry.
no?
Yeah, he embraced the name, but
Do it.
it's clearly clearly insecure about something.
There's the fear. To a cat. Do it!
Oh, cool, I'm all glowy. It's nice that they've made sure that that gets rendered in. I could have come here in any costume, and like, they've made sure that the costume I picked has been respected.
Yuri, where are you?
What do you mean you needed to turn the light on to see him? He's glowing. Oh, he's got a Spider-Man watch. Oh, he's dead. Sorry. I thought he'd just been knocked unconscious or something. On to the Black Cat plot. She said that she needed my help to fetch her son. I was like, she obviously doesn't have a son. We get there, she doesn't have a son, she steals the stuff, she locks us in the vault and she leaves. And then it turns out that her dad is also around, pretending to be a police officer, and once we give him his stuff, he leaves, so basically we just get played like a fiddle by 2 different Black Cats. Ooh. Oh. Why are there no good suits?
You sure you're okay?
Fine. I just need a chance to catch my breath.
Let me run point. I'll track Hammerhead, figure out what he's planning. You need time to heal.
That would be good. I need to call my
The Homecoming suit is cool.
Let them
And the
know
Iron
what
Spider suit looks alright.
But don't
It was
forget,
indeed, Will.
You learn anything, let me know.
The second she was like, I had a son, I was like, there's no way.
No,
The Black Cat property is just too... Like, comic book publishers don't really like their superheroes to go through any meaningful change in like their main canon. Like, there's no way they'd let her be pregnant, because that would imply that she was overweight for a while. There's no way they'd let that happen. Yeah, exactly. What's he gonna do? Good question. We've got to do crimes on this. We've got to do screwball challenges on this.
The bar with no name. Watering hole for New York's most notorious criminals. Last time I went in there, the fight lasted most of Labor Day weekend. But now I have you, my adorable little friend.
A drone! Beep!
Someone in here must be
yeah, it's raining right now.
Maybe eavesdrop on a few conversations, see what I can learn.
Is there anything I can hide in? Yep.
No guns, no fighting, no powers, huh? That's expecting a lot from the folks who run through here.
Yeah, I don't want to give you my gun.
Yeah, but I don't want to give you my guns. Let's go this way. Nope, okay.
I don't wanna.
Okay, Spidey-Bot. Like you're sorry, whatever Maggia repair guy has to fix this.
That's somebody's livelihood.
Run a filter to ID mentions of Maggia and Hammer.
Yeah, that's true, Pat.
Oops, Scuttle, Spider-Bot.
Can't you get under the... Can't you get under the table? You're a drone. What's the... True, Pat, true. Unless they're on a salary.
Want to stay for a beer later?
Wow.
One of these guys has to know what Hammerhead's planning next. Which group looks
Oh my god, I can't stop moving.
Time to get out of sight. Gotta isolate their vocal wavelengths.
I would also scream and run away. Ooh, I liked doing this.
That's crazy. All the Maggia Dons are holed up in one location?
The exposition.
Boss will show them. Gonna hit them all at once. In the war, take over the Maggia. Stupid Don.
This is fun, Pet.
Hammerhead takes out the Dons, he'll control the whole Maggia. I have to reach them first. Someone here must know their location. Now to isolate the conversation.
Yo, this assault on the Maggia Dons. Where's it happening? Got a location? Nah, new guy says he knows though. Hammerhead told him personal, like he says. What's up with newbies getting intel before us? Gonna bust this kid's chops.
I really hope the new guy knows.
I've never played a Deus Ex game.
New guy, you can do it.
I wish I had.
Gotta isolate their vocal waveforms.
Hey, heard you know where the Dons is at. Keep your voice down. It's just, I don't know.
Does it really?
New guy?
I knew it. Friggin' new fish. But I do know who does know. Vinny and Gino. Yeah, they're in the back, and they ain't telling nobody. Like that's news. Vinny and Gino know everything. Stop running your mouth, new guy.
So it's taken us 3 hours to do the first DLC, and we had to go back and do some cleanup. I reckon we could get this second DLC done.
Door by the pinball machines must lead to the back. Just need to get it open.
The writing isn't the best. How do you describe that? Yeah, so we've only got one more DLC and the game done on the hardest difficulty in New Game Plus left to do.
A map of Hammerhead's businesses?
$1. The gunplay is infuriating. How so? I can't get up this. Oh. Vinny and Gino. You gotta love them. Some games are really hard to like. Some games are really hard to like readjust to. Like Resident Evil 4, I struggle with.
What do you think my issue is?
Toilets are always broken.
Damn toilets are always broken.
Don't even start on the hole in the wall.
It ain't aesthetically pleasing. You got that right.
What's that? Oops. Scuttle, Spider-Bot.
You see that?
Time to get out of sight.
Crush that bud!
No. No. Alright, once it loads back in, I need to pause and into the bathroom because the wee I need is affecting my play. It's definitely the bladder, not me. cold. I'm back. Bloop. I know about the. I know about the will. I think I remember Yahtzee mentioning that. Whew. Apparently, it was because the main game was developed separately from the boss fights, so they outsourced the boss fights to a different company. Yeah, exactly, Postman Pat. They outsourced the boss fights to a different company, and they didn't kind of get it, so they.
Hammerhead's businesses? Gotta get a better look at it.
Between the distillery and the auto shop, Hammerhead's printing money for years. Literally.
There. When I'm done here, I'm calling MJ.
Yeah, I remember his second ever review, or maybe his third review, he was really complimentary of a game. And then he got loads of hate for being nice about the game, so I know that he exaggerates how much he dislikes games now because he doesn't like to get complaints.
Oops. Scuttle, Spider-Bot.
Oh, this is a toilet. Oh, convenient. Yeah, so I reckon he probably doesn't dislike games as much as he says he does. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't play them.
Vinny and Gino, I presume. These guys know Hammerhead's next move. I think there's notes on that table.
His reviews are really funny.
It's a defensible location. Sure is, from the outside. These Majidans have no idea what Hammerhead has in store for them.
Yeah.
Majidan's location must be in those.
When you think about it, his views are quite moderate.
Like it's their birthday. Except they're sad. So
Hey Glenn, how you doing?
Lights.
Yeah, that makes sense. So the
A lot of electronics in here. Shame if a spider poltergeist struck.
Yeah, making it real easy for us. Why would they do that? It didn't work out well for them in the sanitarium. I guess they're as dumb as the boss says they are.
Shorting out the electronics might distract them.
Yeah, so, Pete, if you're gonna explicitly tell me what to do, then at least explicitly tell me where to go is what I have to listen to.
New Sable guns. He has really cool guns. Have you tried them out?
AM radio. In?
Damn it!
I got one of them. Now for the other.
Oh yeah, they feel real good. See, some people know how to do crime right. Those people are us. Ah, kidding me?
Now's my chance.
There an eclectic box in here? An electric box? That's what I said. You said eclectic.
Dons are hiding in the Auerbach Theater. I need to
Cool.
reach them before Hammerhead does. Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now hide and I'll come back for you later. With several bottles of bleach.
Aw, he was in the toilet.
Hey, MJ.
I really hate that you can't see map items until the dialogue is finished.
Right, obviously.
I'm like, don't give me free roam if you don't want me to roam free, you know? Just keep me in like a cutscene or something.
I have the location of 4 Hammerhead businesses, and I'm willing to bet real money that they're not legit.
You have no money to bet, but I
Or skip conversation. But then I won't know what's going on. If I was playing through a second time, I'd like to be able to skip. Yeah, like in GTA 5.
I'm on a deadline. Let's talk
He does, Glenn. Cool.
All units, officers transporting key Hammerhead witness requesting backup. Please respond.
A witness brave enough to stand up
Incest,
against Hammerhead?
insect.
I better go.
I must have missed that chapter, but I can believe it.
Going down.
Alright, let's kill. I mean, let's liberate. Yeah, I guess on reflection, it's probably alright that he's Spider-Man, considering all the things that he could be.
MJ, I made it to the business in Harlem marked on the map I saw in the
MJ eats him.
Looks like a body shop.
Ah yes, Nothing sketchy has ever happened at a Maggia-owned body shop. See if you can dig up anything on Hammerhead's plans.
My thoughts exactly. I'll let you know what I find. It'll be easier to look around if I take these guys out.
You know anything about this project Olympus?
Yeah.
We don't talk about that stuff on the block. Companies visit no way. That ain't the way things work. Wild how much fun.
Fly, man. B-Man would be alright. Isn't there already like the Wasp? Yeah, I reckon some of these will probably exist somewhere in some weird corner.
Marino, still got any leftover spaghetti? I'm starving. Something's over there. Hey, who's that?
Uh-oh.
You go down, Wes. Offside of the spider.
Sounds like a plan. With hookers.
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing.
Oh yeah, we can get our old gadget back because we're not fighting those really annoying guys who are like impervious to web anymore. Captain Concrete Block sounds engaging. We will truly rival Marvel.
Suits and ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire. Get a drone or something!
Here comes the pain. We're messing around.
Wow. The spider drones are great. You just sort of let them do their thing a bit. I mean, that hurt, but... Oh, what kind of villain do you want to be, CJ? What power do you want?
I've been wondering, what kind of benefits does Hammerhead give you guys? Paid lunches? Team bonding retreats?
Professor Paz. Narcissism. Well, alright.
Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen Sable tech.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
As for goals, I have no idea. You want to be a companion? Oh, for fuck's sake. We were pretty far into that. You want to be Postman Cake?
Shut it, man. We don't talk about that stuff on the block.
Nap time.
I can't think of any that don't involve all of the shit you've been telling us about, so I'll abstain. I like that, Pat, because that's just long enough for somebody to think that they've gone blind forever and completely lose their mind. Your goals are just to get home so you can play a bit of Skyrim. And you'll stop at nothing to be able to do it. No. The haze, cool. Yeah, I remember giving you a paddle, but not a name, but that works.
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
Monaco? Why does Monaco need saving? We can save Monaco if you want. It's just a random choice. Why would you be the most mundane villain? Wow. Well, I can't argue with that, Pat.
We really need to have a conversation about
Fast metabolism. You already have a fast metabolism. Well, you should at least be calling him Sergeant Slabhead. Or at least, like, his brother could be Sergeant Slabhead? I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to. Then you dip. Dip to go and eat some pizza. That would be cool. Never needing to sleep would be nice. Mundane powers are pretty solid. Like, if I was a kid, I'd be like, I want the power to control dragons and summon dragons. But now I'm like, good night's sleep would be nice.
Hey Pete, just riding away. What's up with you? Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal.
No lower back pain power would be useful.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Teleportation would be good, but what are your rules? Like, what happens if you try and teleport somewhere and you've got the teleportation location in mind, and something is already occupying that space and you don't know? What do you do then? Do you fuse with the object in like this really painful way, where your body and the object both try and take up the same space, or what happens? Control landlords. My weakness is guns with legs, But my most loved companion is also a gun with legs, so I want that, like, you know, that dichotomy there. I want that conflict, you know?
Don't worry, guys. You'll all be safe from Hammerhead skull smashing skull in prison. I promise.
I know, I'm interested. I'm interested. Worst. I also need to know this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck. A sledgehammer. Okay. The souls. But what if it's like a car? You just turn into a car. Any sort of confrontation, yep. I relish a bit of a confrontation.
Oh, you know, the usual. Spider in.
Why has Miles been popping up throughout these?
I just wanted to thank you again for that first lesson. I mean, I thought we were actually gonna do stuff, but now I'm like so full of knowledge, this whole thing is unreal.
When nobody's shooting at you, it is, in fact, fairly rad.
Oh, no, I'm right.
When's our next lesson?
Oh, I don't know, Miles. There's
Strong wind, yeah. A fan, a ceiling fan.
You didn't need to call for backup. I really did. You don't think we can drive a guy a few blocks? You've seen what's going on out there. I don't trust anybody.
I mean, this is a cutscene, so something's definitely gonna happen.
They're moving.
Yeah, get the audience relating to me a bit more.
In case anyone shows up without an invite.
All clear so far. What are you trying to jinx us? Come on. Why take chances? Because superstition is ridiculous. We'll see.
Why are you so slow? It is so hard to go at your
Quiet
speed.
so far.
I could walk this.
Too quiet. Man, I wish there was someone around to hear me say that.
There's always something going on. Bad jokes. Why would that be your weakness? You make loads of them. Surely that would be your strength.
Hammerhead thugs. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. I gotta keep that witness safe.
I know you were planning on taking that witness back to Hammerhead today, but the thing is...
The irony is that that was also his weakness because I just made him. Ah! Oh no! Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Why do I have to step outside? It's raining. Oh, CJ! No, I died. Oh, I also wonder this first. It's Manhole Man. Why am I stepping outside? I still need to know. Are we gonna fight, or do I just have to stream through the window?
Commit a crime now, would you?
Will. Apparently they've got like a rolling PogChamp emote now, which is really cool. Ow. Just scrap. Yeah, we can scrap. I'll win. I have no doubts.
That could have gone badly. I should
should keep an eye out for more of Hammerhead's guys around the city.
Yeah, I saw that worst. That was awful.
Spider-Man, how's the hunt?
Good.
Hunt?
Lead on the Dons.
Sorry, what?
Tired. Just finished calling my men's families. It was hard. Good, but hard.
I'll take care of this, Yuri. Don't worry.
Must feel weird for him to say his own name.
It's done sitting time.
A wet web than wet socks. Well, you know, that's a toss-up. What's up? I'm ready to scrap. I'm feeling it. I'm ready to scrap. I've got my energy. Will, let's fight. You're probably the closest person to me geographically. Let's battle. Yes! No, I guess Smooth is probably the closest person to me geographically, but he can Batista bomb me, and I don't want that. Yeah. Thanks, Pet. For your pride's sake. That's fine.
Great. See, these kinds of crowds are exactly why I.
Whoa! Careful. I'd play both sides, because then I'd always come out on top.
Why'd Sable even make these Doug
Or
things?
Mac.
I gotta come up with a better name for him.
Oh yes, let's do it. Thank you, Pet.
No, you'd have just stayed home. You wouldn't have to pay so much for popcorn.
Authority. No, Worst is the one that's playing both sides. You should be a teacher's pet, CJ. You got Will into this mess.
Guys, honestly, I hear this one is better on demand anyways.
just zoned out. A good death, yes. Look, I'm ready. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Inattentiveness, yes. I really hate playing this on such a high difficulty. Although, to be fair, we've finished the game now, so surely we can just turn it down to super easy, right? We finished the game on whatever difficulty we were playing it on, so surely we can make it, like, super easy. Which crimes?
They've rigged the building with explosives. Overkill much, fellas? Gotta take Hammerhead's men out and disable these bombs. One bomb down, one to go.
Oh yeah.
Now they're on the other rooftop. Of course.
Oh yeah, you can pay to time people out if you want. I'm paying Mertz, of course, not actual money. Hey, harsh of you to reveal your true thoughts and that you think I'd actually lose.
There's two. The crowd holds its breath. And yes,
If you bet on me.
yes, it's a triple play. The crowd goes wild.
Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for, at worst. Yes!
And we're done.
Yeah. If you agree to the chat rules without reading them, that's what happens.
I should head inside and check on them just in case. Hope the Dons are okay. And ready to find a new hideout. Guys, we really need to rethink your security set up.
How do you know?
Right. Because of the digging tank things. Obviously.
Bit of Huel.
This did not go well. Yuri, he got away. With the Dons.
What? Are you serious?
The Sabletech he's been stealing? She had more in her arsenal than I thought.
You told me you would take care of this. You told me not to worry.
I did, yes, and I screwed up. I'm sorry.
No more breaks. No more time off. I'm on this now.
Likely story. Soylent.
Crap. Great work, Pete. Just great.
This is so weird. Why? Screwball streaming party.
Hey guys, it's me, obviously.
Really don't have time for this today, Screwball.
There's always time for great content, especially when it stars New York's favorite spider guy in a series of high-stakes life or death challenges. Come on, you know you want to join.
Wales. Dare too muddy. Oh great, you can go and sit in a bush. Oh. Oh, a sheep. We don't get those in England.
And away we go! Oh, can't wait to see what thrilling action Spidey
Get on the Tinky Tonk, we'll go and have a fight.
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please.
Calais.
Discovered you! And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs upset. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye!
Bye!
Okay, since last time, I modified
All of them have Facebook. Hey!
location each time I do one of her shows.
Nice.
Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus.
Halfway there.
Straight to Rikers.
Only halfway there.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
One down, many more to go.
Oops. Good lord, did it snow. Yeah, we don't get that much snow, and then all of a sudden we do, and then it just suddenly affects every single thing.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Oof.
Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Nice.
Now that is a photo bomb. Photo bomb! Don't miss it. You're just not good at this, are you, SM?
No, sorry. Hot bitch! Where's my hot bitch? It's nice and rainy.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
This is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
You promised to sleep at 2 AM. Okay. Oh fuck, I missed that.
See that coming.
Nice.
We'll see.
I think we probably could put things down to easy now. I'm just trying to think of a reason why we wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe if we put it to friendly. I mean, it doesn't matter right now. We still have to do the task, but it should help us with some of the other things that we've got. Sorry, Postman Pat. Okie dokie. Fuck. I might abandon this mission, and now that we're on easy mode, I could go and do some bases. This challenge is quite tough. I don't know what the motion things are too. The motion sensors. Apparently, we can temporarily disable them if we web them.
Those motion sensors look like they could be.
Fuck. Good night, Worst. You sleep tight. You were here like for ages today. It was really good to see you.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
I'm really tired today. But we got stuff to do.
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Oh fuck, I was looking at something else. Is that a motion center? Where are they? Oh, it's these things, right?
Nice.
Ah.
It might reactivate soon.
Good night, Scobes.
On Job Box 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Ha 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 ha. Mess with the wrong streamer bot. Prepare to be doxxed.
Oh my god, this is so...
Oh, don't miss the photo box. Persistent little bugger, aren't you?
I am in the past.
Look at Spidey go.
Sleep it off.
Hmm.
Hey guys, friendly neighborhood screwball here. Lols.
Uh-oh. She said lol. Dang it. I feel tired. Maybe I should go and do some combat instead. It is 10 minutes until we all have Thursday instead of Wednesday. Maybe I'll stop in 10 minutes. I feel very tired tonight. I feel very sleepy. And I can't really bring myself to concentrate much. Do. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I hate it too because it's me. Don't forget to smash that like button and hit that subscribe if you want to save the hostage. Sophie! Hi, Sophie. Sophie boo. Baby Sophie. Hi. I got the blink of trust. Are they alive? That's none of your business. Sophie. Hey. Yeah, no, the gun is in real life. No, Sophie absolutely loves Smooth.
Hey Peter, you still busy?
Oh, what do you want, Miles?
Why, what's up? It's just, you know, I'm really itching to get back out there. Keep training, get working on my Spidey skills.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things have been so...
I know. You're super busy. So I was thinking, why don't I just come with you?
Come with me? Where?
Yeah, you know, like one of your missions, or quests, or patrols, or whatever you call them.
Quest.
Taking down bad guys, stopping evil.
Going down.
Yeah. Alright, this DLC is quite tough, so I put the difficulty down. I mean, I don't think we need to... Oh yeah, I mean, we finished the game on Spectacular, so we shouldn't need any more, I don't think.
Hey, MJ. I'm in an old speakeasy crawling with Hammerhead's goods. Want to guess what they're protecting?
Probably more than just an expired liquor license. See if you can find anything that'll tell us more about his operation.
10-4. Spidey out.
I don't care too much about these guys being easy, but I do really care about the rocket launcher guys being easy.
You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
I reckon so. I just can't remember if we've done everything we needed. Yeah, these DLCs are good, but I'm really tired today. How you doing, Heath? Your ear feeling better? Enjoy the dream Pat. Enjoy the dream realm, Pat.
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was.
Nice. Are you still doing that card thing? That card collection thing? What's the ETA?
And we're done.
Jesus.
Hey fellas, this joint got giggled.
Wow.
That's what they used to call drinks, right? Want some of this?
Just wanted to check in. Having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
By fun you mean getting shot at by Hammerhead dudes.
I love how like a speakeasy is the evilest meeting place they could think of.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Please don't pound my face in, I need it. This does not feel easier. Hello, get off! What are you doing? Jesus Christ. I think I did. I feel like I did. Yeah, I sent it to friendly, and it feels the same. Oh, okay. So like super easy.
Don't tell me. There's another speakeasy
Go away.
identical to this one right behind those doors.
Why? I don't want to leave a mark. Ow.
I can handle this cloud.
Never touches the ground.
This is hard. I don't come here for difficulty.
But, anyone know where I can find the office with the secret documents?
Stop delivering so much. I do not require it. These guys are such a bastard. Oh shit. I really hate these guys. Oh my god. That was close. That almost killed me. That was close.
Shame they destroyed so much of this place. It's actually really nice.
Cool. That was fucking appalling. Whee! Wow, they modeled this whole inside bit and I can walk around in it. Let's go. Sorry, what the fuck? Now I see why I can walk around in it and I don't just like load outside. Alright. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do the whole thing again because I didn't realise he was about to come busting through the
I
door.
found a paper trail tying Hammerhead to this place for your article. And there's something else. An encrypted file. Seemed important, so I copied it. Sending it your way.
Copy that.
Incredible.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'll see what I can get out of this file.
Cool. Oh, the combat in this second DLC is tough. Tough. I'm max level. There's not much more I can do. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. I don't want to do combat challenges. We could do Hammerhead crimes. Oh, we could do a lot of Hammerhead crimes, to be fair.
Listen up. We can't let Hammerhead continue to arm himself.
Let's do some Hammerhead crimes. Let's take a nice easy detour. And it also means that we can focus on the more evolved stuff when we come back.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up any that get into trouble.
You got it.
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down. Let me see if I can pick up the police comms channels.
Unimpeded. Repeat. Convoy 3. Progress unimpeded.
Oops.
Route appears clear ahead. No hostiles visible. Safe house 2. Ready to receive.
Okay, so far, so good.
So is this like a collectible thing, or do I actually have to do this or I get in trouble? Actually, let's try this challenge. Oh, there's a crime. Let's do the challenge. The screwball challenges were fine for the first DLC, but the stealth ones are really hard.
Hey guys, it's time for another very special episode. Are you ready? Do you have snacks? You should get snacks. Thanks to that cutie little Trojan I slipped into your suit way back, you can only use 2 of your gadgets. No cheat codes!
Oops.
Looks like I gotta play along.
Concussive blast? Excuse me? Well, I'm trying to.
I should have recorded this.
He's winning! That's it! Give me something to make an emote out of!
Oh, stop. Have a nice sleep, CJ. This is a pretty early night for you.
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Show us what you got, Spidey! Oh, I am so gonna give this!
Oh, I'm so gonna give this.
Look at them squirm! Photobomb! Don't miss it! Not this! Spidey! You absolute unit!
Stop calling people absolute units.
Don't miss it!
I didn't know that there was a concussion blast. Have I had a concussion blast the whole time?
No mercy! What is that? Burn him down! Excuse me, did you miss that
Dang it.
on purpose? No? I'm really sad.
I gotta sweep you guys in with the concussion blast, but... Excuse me?
Let me show you what I got. Is that the best you got? Come on! Give the people what they want!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. I said I was going to stop 10 minutes ago today, so I should have just stopped. Current opinion on the DLC. The challenges are kind of a pain in the ass. The difficulty's kind of high, but I'm also a bit tired today, so I feel less tenacious about doing things properly. Also, everybody's tired today and everybody's gone to bed, except for a select few. So I guess I'll go to sleep for tonight. I'm also taking the day off tomorrow to recoup before we do Far Cry 5 over the weekend. So I may not be here now, but I will be here soon. Thanks for coming along, guys. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. If you're lurking and you enjoyed the stream, we'll be back with Spider-Man later, but I need a rest for now. Thanks for coming along, everybody. I had fun, and I'll see you later. Bye!